Good morning, everyone. Happy Wheel Wednesday. I am going to leave this here for a couple minutes for you to enjoy the sound of the water, to just kind of take in the day, start your day. We're starting a little bit early. And I love sitting here with Spaceship Earth and the sound of the water. So I'm going to leave this here for a couple minutes, and then we'll get to good mornings and we'll get to our first wheel spin. But good morning. I hope everybody is doing well. Take this moment to be proud of yourself and to give yourself some grace. And to just let yourself know that today is going to be a great day. Good morning, everyone. Happy Wednesday. I hope everybody's having a fabulous day. I hope you enjoyed that little moment of just peacefulness. I love sitting here. It's one of my favorite places to sit. Good morning to everybody in the chat. Good afternoon and good evening to some of y'all. Thank you so much for being here. We are supposed to have some rain. It's going to be cloudy this morning, and then I don't know, rainy afternoon. So Tanya should be joining us, but it is not going to be until later, probably in the afternoon. So we're going to spin the wheel. We're going to do a rainy day, kind of a day and wheel, and we're going to get going. So let's go. Bye. All right, I'm gonna get away from the fountain, and we're gonna spin the wheel. The wheel has potential to take us to all 4 parks and Disney Springs. Stacy, lounge light today, which I'll show you in just a moment, is the Wheel Wednesday bag. All right, let me get the wheel up so we know where we're going and we know what we're doing. Are y'all ready to spin the wheel? Wheel spin number 1. Let's spin that wheel. Meet a princess at Fairy Tale Hall. Okay. Let's go meet a princess. We're going to walk out of Epcot. And we're going to head over to Magic Kingdom. And we're going to go either monorail, resort, or the contemporary, whichever one comes first. I want to say thank you to everybody who was watched our California video and was on the premiere this morning. Thank you, thank you. Bye. Have a good day. Thank you. We're going to go make our way to the bus. Another favorite early morning bus ride. Good morning to everyone. By the time we make it over to Magic Kingdom, the park should be open. Animal Kingdom opens at 8 a.m. Hollywood, Magic, and Epcot all 9 a.m. Thank you, Fulvio. I'm glad that you enjoyed it. Dave, that's a pretty good prediction, I think. Have a good day. I'm going to go over here to the bus transportation sign and figure out where the contemporary... You would think I would know this by now, but I don't. I feel like I have priority of what information I should have in my head. And the bus transportation areas are not one of them. Oh my goodness. I have to go to... Why did I just not think of this? Why am I not going on the monorail? Oh goodness, it's going to be one of those days. That means I have to go back in. Why did I just walk over here thinking I was going to get on a bus? What is wrong with me? Okay, I'm okay. I don't know why I was just thinking that. I was like, oh, because we have to get on a bus to go everywhere else. I mean, we can just go get on a bus. I thought I was going to be on a bus. Holly, thank you for wondering with me. I'm still going to go get on a bus. I'm not going to go back through security. I'm going to walk over here and we're going to hop on whatever bus comes and then we'll go to Magic Kingdom. It's all the same. Same time. I was looking forward to getting on a bus. Hi, Amber. Wow. Welcome to Hot Mess Express Wednesday, where I come to Disney all the time but can't seem to get it together. Alright, let's see, where are we going here? Port Orleans? I don't want to get that far away. What's this one? Old Key West. Let me go see what's around the corner. I think Coronado is around the corner. No. That's Riverside. I mean, I guess they're all around the corner too. Oh, let's see. I'm just getting on to Old Key West. Why not? I'm gonna wait here for her to come back. Let's go to Old Key West and then we'll hop on a bus over to Magic Kingdom. Hi. How you doing? Yeah, am I able to get on the bus? Okay. Thank you. I just wanted to make sure. Thank you. Now the next bus will be busy. Hi everyone. I just wanted a little bus time with y'all. Hi Ruben. Okay. Good morning, Mary. Yeah, I feel like Old Key West is a good choice, right? Thank you, Brave. Good morning, four-way flashers. Yay, four-way flashers. Congratulations. Oh my gosh, how happy are you? Oh my goodness, I'm so happy for you. Hi, Rob. Yes, Minnie and Megs, let's do it. Early morning bus confessions. So I confess that I went to sleep at 8:45 last night. No Advil PM needed for me. straight to sleep. I was trying to stay up and do things, and it didn't happen. And so I confess that I went to sleep at 8:45 and woke up at 5:15. I'm well rested, and maybe my brain doesn't know how to function on hydration and rest. Howdy, James. Hi, Hot Dog Train. Good morning, Darstar. Shout out again to all of our friends over on the West Coast who wake up early in the morning to hang out with us. Good morning to you guys. Miss Gail, hello. April Princess. Good morning, Jeff Cap. Ashley, good morning. Renee, hello. Woody, hello, hello. Joe Nardo, hello. Stacy, good morning. Oh, look at Brave having her protein for breakfast. Brave's confession is, I had a piece of Popeye's fried chicken for breakfast. That is acceptable. Minnie and Meg says, I confess that yesterday I told myself I'd clean the house today, but this morning my couch was looking really comfy instead. You do you. You do you. Like, you know, the house will be there tomorrow. Good morning, Ed. All right, Ed, we'll see you in about an hour. Cece says, my best confession is that when we went to Disney last year, you met Chewbacca. You got a Chewie hug. That's awesome, Cece. Good morning, Jamie. Sarah E., good morning. Amanda Hartman, hello. And to everybody who said hi earlier, if I did not, I wasn't doing hellos. If you would like to say good morning and hello again, feel free to put it back in the chat. Dina, good morning. All right, Ashley has an exciting confession. I just booked another trip for my family for next May. I'm so excited to have another countdown. Only 332 days, but at least it's a countdown. I agree, Ashley. Beachbum Sarah loves Disney Jumbo. Hi, Dole Whips and Magic Bands. Hello, TOT. Cindy, good morning. Austin Matt, good morning. X, hello from the UK. Hi, Whitscar. You're hanging at the resort today? Ooh, Whitscar, that's awesome. Enjoy your resort day. Makoto, hello. First wheel spin is to go to visit a princess and fairy tale princess hall. Louise. Welcome in. As you're coming in, don't forget to hit that thumbs up, that like button for the stream, letting everybody else know like y'all are loving this and that they should come and watch too. And then we're going to get to Lobo and Ella's mama. Good morning. Oh, hold on, you guys. Hold on. Horse show today, and she's on her way, and I told her to call and text me because one, I have to make sure she's okay, and two, I definitely want to know how she does. So I'll keep y'all updated as soon as I know. Y'all will know, but she's on her way, so I had to call her, or had to answer her call. All right. Okay, back to this. Andrew's Diz fam, good morning. Best confession is my son graduates 8th grade today, and I've already been crying. Oh my gosh, Andrea, that's such a big milestone. Off to 9th grade, and you're doing good. You're doing good. He's doing good. You're doing good. You're going to make it through this. And I know at the end of the day, you're going to look back at just how proud and how far you have come as a family and a mom. You got this. Good morning, Wayne. Good morning, Louise. Alyssa, good morning. Steph G, good morning. Debbie Urbano, good morning. John Pop, good morning. Slinky Dog Mom, good morning. Slinky Dog 1003, good morning. Molly Anderson, good morning. Uncle Robbie, thank you. Happy Wednesday, Robbie. Roberto, good morning. Sarah, thank you. Good afternoon to you, Debbie. Joseph Dion, hello. April Ball, hello. That Florida Feeling, good morning. Slinky Dog 1003. Missing our Disney, oh my gosh, that's your bus confession is that you're missing Disney after our trip a couple weeks ago. You know, the best way to get over Disney blues is to book another trip. Disney Mom Steph, good morning. LaShonda, good morning. Skipper, hello. Stacy, good morning. Okay, so now we are here. We were not far away at all, and we're gonna be getting on the bus to go to Magic Kingdom. This is where we sit in our quest for 50,000. 49 away from 600. So, I will ask, double check, triple check, share the live stream, and we'll see how close we can get today. So this is to all my old Key West. I don't know, do I stay on the bus and go all the way around, or do I just get off here and walk back? I don't ever know which to do. Good morning, Mickey and Main Street Robin. I'm gonna just get off because I feel like I'm gonna walk back. Thank you. Okay. We'll take a nice walk. And then I don't have to go to all the stops. Disney Mom Steph. And we're trying to make it right over there. And that's where the buses are. They changed the join to subscribe plus. Now this is Old Key West, everyone. I don't know that I've ever taken it around. I think I've only ever just gotten off at the first stop and then walked back. Thank you, Steph. Canadian Disney family, hello, and you're so welcome. So from this resort, to get to Magic Kingdom, to get to Epcot, and to get to Animal Kingdom, it is by bus. To get to, and to Hollywood, and to get to Disney Springs, you can take either a bus or a boat. Hi Patrick. Hi Sissa. It's very quiet over here. It's a lovely, lovely resort. Olivia's restaurant. I've been here for brunch. It's really, really good. Oh, Magic Kingdom bus is here. Look at this all working out. Now we'll have to go through the security again. But I could have gone through the security again at Epcot, but I wanted to take a lovely bus ride. So probably will not have a seat on this bus. We'll just stand at the front. Hi Julie. Hello Jurassic Park. Dole Whips and Magic Bands, I agree. It's so relaxing here. Alley Cat, hello. Well, Blake, have a great time in September. Canada Mike, hello. All right, Joseph, I'll take a look. Mickey Magic 28, hello. We're on our way over to Magic Kingdom. First wheel spin is to go take a picture with a princess. And it was specifically in Fairy Tale Hall. Shelby, good morning. Corey, good morning. Pat, good morning. Daytona Gale, good morning. They were from Harlingen, Texas, Dave. I'm gonna wait to get on so I can be standing in the front. Nope, go right ahead. Go ahead. Good morning, Lori. Yep.
Just close the yellow light for men will be good.
Okay.
Now with the Magic Kingdom.
Good morning, Robin. Good morning, Paul.
Hello, everyone, and welcome aboard the Walt Disney World transportation system. We're on our way to the Magic Kingdom. For your safety and the safety of others, please remain seated while the motor coach is in motion. If you're standing, we encourage you
Good morning, Mark Luca.
overhead or to the side. And remain
I felt bad to sleep very well. He was like, what time is it? I was like, time to get up. We went up like 6:20 and I wasn't expecting to fall back asleep, but I did. And at 7:08, I was like, are you up? And I was like, no.
Yeah, I didn't even hear her get up.
Yeah.
Showering and stuff, so yeah.
Yeah, I didn't expect to fall back. If you think about it, yeah, it was surprising that I did. Yeah. I don't know why.
Celia, let's go. Hello. Vanessa, hello. Hello, Lamans.
You got a sentiment card. Yeah, Lexi, right?
Hi, David T. Ah. Grimbach, good morning.
No, that would be so hard to get up.
How are you doing, Jason?
You know, if it was just an hour wait.
Hi, Kendrick.
Like, I felt like that wasn't bad or anything, you know. But yeah. And then my mind's like, more than halfway like back home in the car, you know.
Yeah. Some of those, I mean, that was a longer ride, whatever, but yeah, they're long.
I couldn't imagine waiting in the lines like some of those people for some of those rides. And then after you do it like so fast, I feel like that's not worth it to wait like that. Yeah, Avatar and that one was still my top favorite.
Hello, WDW Dreamer.
Rock and Roller Coaster was good.
Marine Corps Mickey, hello.
I was not expecting it to be that fast.
Well, got up there.
117 days. Woo-hoo.
I was like, oh my. Yeah.
Good morning, Amy, Jared.
First of these rides, they were different.
Yeah.
The story of why you're
Good morning, Kyle.
Right.
Kyle, what are you up to today?
shrink that down.
Exactly.
Good morning, Megan. Oh my gosh, Cindy, I'm so glad. Such a great day they had. I hope they loved everything that's happening in Hollywood Studios. Veronique, hello. Allison, good morning. 179 days. Oh, Kyle, have so much fun eating and shopping. Good morning, John Day. Oh my goodness. Well, Kyle is going to be our pro villains show connection. If we have any questions, we're just going to ask Kyle. Confession. My husband and I are trying to move closer to my parents in Corpus, hoping my husband can transfer. Oh my gosh, well, I hope that all works out for you, Bree. New York Disney Dads, hello. Skipper Crystal, hello. Todd, good morning. We're headed to Magic Kingdom. We're almost to Magic. It's kind of hard for me to read the chat, just to let y'all know. So hang in there, and we'll be getting off the bus very shortly. Okay, Jeff, I see your confession. So if you, either California or Florida, you're gonna get the beach and Disney. And if you haven't ever been to California, they have some gorgeous, gorgeous beaches, and Long Beach is not far away, but I'm not sure if that's the beach you would want to go to. So I think that there's a compromise here, Jeff, and we can probably help you out. But I think whichever way you do try to go, that you can have a little bit of Disney and you can have a little bit of the beach. And let's just say that here at Disney World, I keep seeing this meme or like a video that says my wife wanted to go to the beach, and so it shows I'm at the boardwalk or at the beach club. And that's the resort they picked because it was the beach and it was Disney. That's always an option. There's Blizzard Beach. I don't know, Jeff. I hope you really look into Disneyland. That's all I will hope. And maybe, I know San Diego, they said is an hour and 15 minutes away again. Maybe you can do a little bit of California while you're there and just maybe visit some beaches. Alright, hold on. I know I missed some stuff. Hi, Tanya.
Way your extra grades.
Yeah.
Have been,
Oh yeah.
Norma, I have not forgotten your your Instagram message, and I'm gonna talk to you. All right, hold on. Let me see.
I mean, we did a sheet, but I'll just walk in and be like, next more car wash this. They'll be like, already. Be like, yeah, that's me.
Okay, Norma. So for DAS, that's something you do ahead of time. It is it's an interview, and you should be able to go onto the Disney website to get the information. But I wouldn't wait to get to the park, because if you wait to get here, you're going to do the same interview that you would do before you come. And so you're going to be taking out time of your park day for that DAS interview. And so you definitely want to do it before you get here, or before they get here. And what was the? Did you ask another question, Norma? I'm so sorry that I have not gotten to it.
My dad just bought 2 vehicles from last.
Louisa, hello. Jackie C, hello. Skipper Crystal, my confession is I will be there in 21 days. Have an amazing trip.
Yeah, when Danny bought a vehicle, I went in to grab car washes, and I was like, you owe me a sweatshirt for giving you more business.
Kimberly says, my best confession is we're in the middle of a power outage, and I'm hoping it doesn't come back on so I don't have to go back to work. I work from home. Hi, Kimberly. I hope you have a wonderful day. Good morning, Tim Fisher. Zach, hello.
I probably can't bring this guy, so can
Good morning, Laura. Safe travels to you. Oh my gosh, Ethan, that's a wonderful confession. Have a wonderful time. Fluff Nugget, hello. All right, I can get my other phone out and see the chat a little bit better. Eric St. Pierre, hello. Have a wonderful trip. Okay, Norma, hopefully, let me make sure. Okay, so you can't do DAS on property. I just knew that, hi Bryant, Dave M, good morning, that if you did come on property, that they would just, you would be doing the same application and you would be wasting your park time. MU alumni, good morning. Happy Wheel Wednesday to you too. Barbara, happy early birthday to you. I gotta get my stuff out to go through security. Good morning, Deb Gronsky. Villain fan, I hope you're having a wonderful day. Neha, hello. Hello, Joseph Tart. Hi, Stitch. Christina, hello. Hey, Christina, I saw your message on Patreon and I didn't respond, and y'all send me messages and y'all are so kind, and I do my best to get back to every and all of them, and sometimes I do forget, and this is a morning where I'm remembering that I have forgot about some. We'll get back to it all, and we'll get back to ourselves. Hi, Sarah. Okay, so your umbrella is always comes out. It's always gonna beep. My battery pack, and then if I have my gimbal, which I already have my gimbal in my hand with my phone, that's what I'm gonna hold out. But definitely your umbrella, and you're gonna hold it just like this. Your umbrella and your eyeglass cases. All right, I gotta point y'all down.
See my friend right over there. Thank you, thank you. Right down the middle there. Red light. It's a good time, yes. Yup.
Thank you. Okay. And so you are going to beep, but if they can see what's in your hand, and if they can see that it is far enough away from your bag that they do not have to go into your bag, you'll be let through security. I'm going to walk right over here and put everything back in my bag, and we're going to go into Fairy Tale Princess Hall. Oh no, Darian, that's crazy. I know some y'all keep mentioning the Spaceship Earth popcorn bucket. If we're back in Epcot, we'll definitely try to take a look at it if it's out today. Well, welcome in everybody. We started at Epcot and we're now at Magic Kingdom, and we came to Magic Kingdom by way of some buses. Could it have been easier? Absolutely. But Wheel Wednesday isn't about easy, it's just about getting ourselves there. And sometimes I always say we get there. I'm good, how are you? Thank you. We get there the way we're supposed to get there. And today I decided to take 2 buses. So we are supposed to have rain. It is very cloudy this morning, and those clouds are going to turn into rain. Now usually if I'm planning on rain, sometimes it never rains. But we're going to treat this as a rainy day. Let's see if we can, this wasn't in our plans, but let's go see if we can ride the horse with Miss Gail. Okay, yes sir.
But the last 15 years or so, I was seasonal.
Okay.
Because I opened a business down here too, and I ran that for 6 years.
Oh, awesome. Good for you.
But so for a long time, I didn't have to pay. And used to take my friends and I would go out to California to Disneyland.
Okay.
Back in the day, they used to let us use our main gate out there and here both. So the 12 main gate in this that I had,
Yes.
I also had 12 out in California.
Oh, so
that was a great perk.
It is, Aaron.
At
It
Price
absolutely
Hotel.
is. Perfect.
Yes.
Good deal. All right, let me see where my cars are. Make sure I'm not going to tailgate anybody. Check our time. All right, welcome aboard, everyone. How's everybody doing? Okay back there?
Good, great.
All right. In case anybody just joined us, we are going to be going up to Cinderella's Castle. That'll be our one and only stop. My name is Gail. I'll be your driver along with Chris. He's on the ground by the horse. He's my co-driver. We'll have the one doing all the work up here. Our horsepower today is Titan, this big gray Percheron you see in front of us. He weighs about 2,000 pounds, about 16 years old. But he's going to work his way through these crowds up here. Now, once the trolley's in motion, we're going to ask that everybody remain seated for me. We ask that you please not stand up on the trolley, the side running boards, and if you have little kids, not letting them stand up on the seats for their safety. We never know when we may have to make a quick and sudden stop. Y'all can hop aboard. Just watch your head and step. I'm just letting the folks know this will be a one-way stop up at the castle, okay? And just remain seated for me while we're on the trolley. One last thing, we also ask that you keep your arms, hands, legs, and feet inside the trolley. That's not only for your safety, but also the safety of some of the folks that just get a little too close to our trolley sometimes, okay? Any questions before we head off? All right, here we go.
Stratters, I'm well. How are you?
Oh, good. You got a breeze, you got some clouds,
Yes,
and we're dry. It's good.
it's good. Stratters, absolutely.
We're all clear.
Good morning, Liz. Good morning, Jessica. All right, enjoy the ride with Titan, everyone.
This is smoother than the car. What a way to go.
All the way over.
Old House of Magic.
Hi, Lee.
Yep, Sands and then he's fade. He loves Titan. especially when Tinkerbell's flying. He loves Tink. Wasn't she cute?
All right, there we go, y'all. Thank you. Our pleasure. Please watch your head and stop. Take your time. And thank you for riding with us today. Enjoy your day. Oh, my pleasure. You can just hang out, sir.
Thank you.
It was very good to see you today.
As well. Oh, there we go.
I hope you're doing well.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Good. I saw you yesterday too, but
Did
you were
you?
eyes forward. Yeah.
Oh, yes. We had Oleg, so yeah.
Yeah.
We gotta have eyes forward. 'Cause he's just wants to plow down the street.
Yeah.
So it's like, okay, we're just kind of like a nosy speed today.
Yeah.
Like, come on, Titan, come on.
No, it makes it. I feel like he's great. You just feel like you're on a stroll. So
Yes, there's no this lunging. Or Owen, you gotta kind of keep him slow, and as soon as Charlie catches him, he's like, okay, let's go. And then you gotta slow him back down. So I feel the surge.
right.
I try to keep it as less as I can, but going down the hill sometimes I'm like, oh, I feel the surge. Sorry, hope nobody gets motion sickness back there.
Have a wonderful day. Try to stay dry.
Yes, you too.
Thank
All
you.
right, have fun.
Bye. Look, I feel like I got caught, like riding some other different transportation, and now she's over here like, what are you doing on that horse? It's Wheel Wednesday. We're headed to Fairy Tale Princess Hall, and like I literally walked in, got on the horse. I was like,
Yeah, I saw you. You bypassed me.
why? Oh, see, I told y'all. I saw Titan, and I was like, horse.
Yeah. I mean, who wouldn't pass a beautiful beast like that?
So, you know what? You guys stay out longer than they do. So whenever you get that opportunity, it's only one time a day.
They're the most exclusive attraction in the park. We're the second most exclusive
Okay.
attraction in the park. I say we're the best attraction.
I agree.
They're the second best. But you know, I mean, to each his their own. I think I'm a little biased.
Right. I mean,
My daughter told me last night that I needed to have my sleep because I'm the best driver. I need to.
Yeah, and
drive
she's
safe
right.
today.
Juliet's right.
Yeah.
There is no other view like the omnibus top seat. Like there's no other view coming down Main Street.
Yep.
So it's a wonderful, wonderful experience. So, all right, we're gonna go see Princess. We're doing like rainy day. We're pretending like it's raining, and it was just sprinkling. I was just standing there.
Yes, so I'm going to be going and pulling off and going
Okay.
on break.
She has no windshield wiper either.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, well, I saw you yesterday.
Yes.
Your hair
My
looked
first-
great down.
My first day back from vacation.
Very nice. Well, you looked refreshed. You look beautiful with your hair down. So, I like these days because we can put it down for a little while.
Yes.
So, all right, I will see you later. Be safe
later.
going to break.
Always.
All right, we're making our way. We're making our way. Hello, Kevin Nobles. Austin Mac, hello. Tracy Me, hello. Line Hauler, hello. Line hauler, I know. The Grand Floridian is a bit pricey. Hi, Erin. Jalen, hello. I had a wonderful time on my Disneyland trip. Did put out a video from Tanya and I hanging out in Disneyland on Sunday. That video came out this morning. So if at any time we're doing something that maybe you don't want to watch and you still want to keep Disney on the TV, the video I think is about 30 minutes. And it's hanging out with Tanya, that crazy Disney lady. She was in the chat earlier. Coda Bear the Explorer is in the video. Kathy, hello. Stitch, hello. Space Mountain, good morning. Green, hello. Louisa, good morning. Oh my gosh, his Spider-Man suit. Oh my goodness. Rob K, hello. Good morning, Tim. Good morning, Jim Irwin. All right, we're gonna skip so we're not in their pictures. Josh R, good morning.
Yeah? Okay. Alright, so I'll just need you to hold your head up a little bit so I can get the pixie dust on you here, okay?
Mark, good morning. Oh, Debbie, that's awesome. I know, I saw Ron was live this morning. I saw him in the resort. I watched for a little while. Okay, let me see what we have going on here. We are Princess Fairy Tale Hall. 15 and 15. So we have Cinderella or Tiana. So usually it's Cinderella and Belle, and usually it's Tiana and Rapunzel. So we're gonna go Cinderella and Belle. We'll see if it's Belle. What if we get a surprise? Now usually this side the line is a little longer, but it's not too bad this morning. The park opened 34 minutes ago. Oh, today that side's longer. If you have a princess and they are hot, and you can have a little prince too that wants to see princesses, whatever the case. This is a great place to come and cool down. This is wheel spin number 1, you guys. Libby, good morning. 161 days, Jessica. Good morning, Robin. Shield 626, it's good to see you in the chat. Hi, Stream Finder. It's going to be a great Disney Day, Stream Finder. Thank you for being here. Happy Wheel Wednesday, Josh R. And if you hear like that, if you can hear wind in the stream, that's the vent I am under. So we'll get through it in just a second. Helen, hello. Timothy Q Mouse, hello. Elena is now at the front of the park. She comes out up by Town Hall with Mulan. Paul 5988, hello. I hope you have a wonderful day. Natalie, good morning. His shirt is wonderful. Can I just tell y'all, I don't know if y'all could hear it, but there was a gentleman who was sitting next to me, kind of reminded me of my dad, and he was the only one, we were the only one on our seats riding the horse, and if you listen real close, he was making a video, and he was singing. And all I could think about was, I don't know if he's by himself or clearly he was not with his family, and it was just him talking to Miss Gail. He clearly was a cast member. When we got on, he was talking about that and how he would use his main gate, which the main gate card is your ID and card to get in. There it is. It's really strong there. Let me see if I can walk out of it. Okay. And so he was a cast member, all that, but he was singing into his phone when he was making a video. Not of himself. He was like filming like the castle, and he was filming the other stuff. And I couldn't really understand. All I know was happy singing. And all I could imagine was if he sends that to somebody, or one day you're like going through, your phone, somebody's phone, and you find that video and you hear how happy they were on the trolley going down Main Street singing. I wanted to be like, can you send me that video, because you are so happy right now. And it was just the sweetest thing. And he was just talking into his phone and saying, like, there's the magic shop and there's this, and kind of narrating, and it was the sweetest thing. So sweet. As soon as we're through this, we will go and we will head somewhere else. We'll spin the wheel.
I bought it to make the circle.
Yeah, Natalie, it was this morning, right on the train. Again, I don't know what, I don't know if you could hear it or not. Hi, Tracy. Jay Booker, good morning. Tariana, hello. My week has been amazing and filled with love. And so, thank you everybody for being here. And thanks for asking, Tariana. How's your week going so far? Louise, oh my gosh. To have that narration, I would think it's so special. Oh, Trey, you went on alligator adventure yesterday? Johanna, hello. Good morning, Stephanie. Thank you.
You're welcome. An exciting weekend.
It's Snow White. Thank you. It's Snow White. Oh my gosh. The little girl, oh my gosh, she's going back to Cinderella. Oh my gosh. Miss Gail, that is so true. Hi, John. Hi, Melanie. One, yes. Thank you.
But you know what? The Sharpie might have.
Good morning, Adrian. Oh, these are two wonderful princesses. Now, if Belle was here, it would be just as great. But what a surprise with Snow White. Oh my goodness, Alicia. I'm glad that you're loving this stream. Oh no, Melanie. Oh no. This one time with Wheel Wednesday, I sang with Snow White. And she has a beautiful singing voice. We are in Fairy Tale Princess Hall, and it is in Fantasyland. way, no singing. I mean, I was going to ask her. Good morning, AJ. Oh my gosh, Ed. I can't even think of that.
Is there any way you could say happy birthday, Annalise? Okay, ready?
I know, I love when somebody does.
Turning 5 today. Yes, okay.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna cry.
Annalise is gonna flip it. Thank you.
We're the only ones left in here with Cinderella and Snow White. I don't know if there's anybody coming behind us. Hi, Cinderella. Yes. How are you doing today?
Tell me, did you arrive on a pumpkin carriage too?
No, not on a pumpkin carriage, but we did come down Main Street on a trolley with the horse Titan.
Oh, wow. Very close to a pumpkin carriage.
Yes, it was very nice.
So have fairy godmother make you want to bring back to your
I would love that.
You know, just the other morning, she turned an apple into a carriage for Jacques and Gus.
Did
It was
you?
quite small, and it'll fit perfectly.
Oh, I bet they were so cute in there.
Yes, they're hosting a mouse ball in just a few weeks' time. They're calling it the Mouse Parade. I think it'd be perfect transportation, don't you?
I agree. That sounds so lovely. Oh, cute.
Perhaps we can turn a watermelon into a carriage next, and the whole kingdom can attend the royal ball.
That would be so fun.
Wonderful dream come true now.
It would be.
Do you think perhaps we can smile for a portrait?
Absolutely.
Wonderful.
Thank you, Cinderella. Do you mind? Do you have all your slippers? Oh my goodness. Oh, well, thank you for showing us. Thank you. Bye-bye. I will.
Carriage turning back to whatever it was before.
Thank you. I will be. Hi, Snow White. How are you?
I'm quite lovely. I've had the most wonderful morning.
Really?
Yes, you know, I woke up extra early this morning so I could go apple picking with all of my 7 friends.
Really?
Yes, of course.
Was Grumpy behave?
Oh, yes, of course. As long as we leave all of the green apples for him, he'll be all right.
Oh.
Those are his favorite. Do you know
Really?
why?
Sour? Are they
Oh,
sour?
Yes, they love it sour, just like him. Oh, but it's not to worry, of course. Whenever I use his green apples to make apple pie, I always leave just a little bit of extra sugar on top of it, just to sweeten him up. You should join us next time.
I would love that.
Oh, perfect. And I'll be sure to make all the apples you pick into delicious apple pie.
Oh, thank you.
Of course.
Thank you.
Shall we share a smile together?
Yes.
Just like Heavy. Oh, perfect.
Thank
Of course,
you.
it was so wonderful to
Very
see
nice
you.
to see you. I have to tell you, yesterday we were watching the parade and you were there, and it was kind of raining yesterday,
yes.
and Happy was he was just having such a great
he
time.
loves to dance.
Yes, that's exactly how he was.
Yes, of course. Oh, it's so wonderful to see you.
Yes.
I'll see you soon for apple picking, all right?
All right. Thank you,
perfect.
Snow White. Bye. I'm coming to sit in this little chair. Oh my goodness. That was amazing. Both of them amazing. And I know yesterday we were talking about meet and greets and how not to be awkward and how not to, and when you meet the princesses, again, I hope that just showed y'all that they have so much to interact with you about, and really you don't have to do any talking. Okay, I'm gonna spin the wheel And we're going to go to our next wheel spin. So wheel spin number 2, let's spin that wheel. Go to a resort with a fireplace. Okay, I can do that. I'm gonna go to my favorite. And that's Wilderness Lodge. And I'm gonna go sit in the rocking chairs. We're gonna go on a boat ride. Hi, Sue Ann Cook. Hi, Gary. I have to show you all this picture from the side. So there's a little girl and the mom is like holding her up there, so it looks like she's sitting on the edge of the wishing well, but she's not. There's somebody holding her from behind. Oh my gosh, that was the cutest picture.
The princess wake up? Yeah, we get to see us later then.
Now the family's all there together. Such a cute idea. We're gonna make our way back down Main Street. I hear the Dapper Dans coming. Perfect timing. Is Miss Judy here? Christina Broker will be watching for the squirrels.
Do you remember how big did the mall? Remember white men at Carnegie Hall? Custard pies grew frugally high. Remember when? Remember when? Way back when? Remember when?
So yesterday, we haven't seen Charisse.
Thanks, everybody.
Cast member Charisse.
How about a hand for the other three fellas as well?
I hope she's okay.
Morning, folks. We just wanted to tell you that we are the Dapper Dans. We're going to sing a few more songs in the barbershop style. Dirk, what are we singing next?
Myron, let me call you sweetheart. That was in the song. It's called Let Me Call You Sweetheart, dear. Let me call you
We'll walk out as soon as we see them again.
Keep the love like a ring in your eyes, so true. Let me call you sweetheart. I'm in love with you.
Once again, we are the Dapper Dans. And as we head right back towards the train station here on this trolley, we got some more singing to do. So, Dirk, why do you say we sing a song?
Oh, I got a great old barbershop tune. It's, you know, about that old game of mine. You know,
Back out in order.
yeah, the ones that were down our way. Those guys, yeah. And that old game of mine, they say sweet and alive, down
You guys, we are headed wheel spin number 2 to a resort with a fireplace. And there was this one time it rained so much, I literally had to go to this resort to like dry off. My feet were so wet, and Wilderness always comes in with a great resort to go to dry off and sit in front of a fireplace, and it's going to be perfect. I do want to show you that Princess Elena, this is where she meets, and she is up there right now. Back in the back she is covered, and so I don't think she would come out if it was raining, but Princess Elena does have a regular meet and greet in Magic Kingdom now. We're going to go right here to the resort launches, and we're going to go get on a boat headed over to the Wilderness Lodge. Wilderness Lodge, and then there's also a boat that goes to the campground. Should be a nice quiet boat ride as well. A lot of people come into the parks around this time of the day. Not a lot of people leaving the parks. I know I think Kyle was going over. Hi.
Hey guys, welcome ashore. Have a
Kyle was going over to see if he could find the popcorn bucket. Is it mobile order? Hi, Jay. Thank you. Yes, yes. That's the way we like it. Thank you. Extra magic today. Thank you. I mean, we might as well sit up front.
Welcome aboard. For your safety, please keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs.
Basha, how often does it? I think that there's two boats that constantly go back and forth. So usually your wait time, like if we had not been perfectly, usually we can wait up to 10 minutes, but it's very frequent. We might pass the other boat. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Look at our sticker.
I think it's the cutest one I've gotten.
Do you have any watercraft cards? Look at Gracie. Thank you, Gracie.
Let's see, water patch.
Okay. Oh my gosh, she's hooking us up. Oh my gosh. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so look, these are the transportation cards. And she gave us the motor cruiser, which we're never going to go on the motor cruiser, the electrical water pageant, the ferry boat, and the motor launch. Or maybe we're on the motor cruiser, the friendship boat. I think we are. And then the little motor launch. And then on the back of them, they have fun facts. Did you know the 4 motor cruisers in the fleet feature 2 turbo diesel engines? Each motor cruiser has a length of about 66 feet. And the 4 motor cruisers are named Castaways, Bon Voyage, Mermaid, and Trade Winds. Oh my gosh, this is awesome. So all you have to do is ask. How are you doing? Doing good, how about you? Doing fabulous. So they're coming out here. They have to, the one cast member, Chris, is earning his ears. And so they have to come out here to help the captain. They have a better view of other watercraft coming. So at the beginning of the boat ride, they come out here and they clear the way. And they will like let the captain know that they're clear. And the ferry boat is over there. We are passing another watercraft. And so again, they would just come out here to help with the view. Good morning, Luann Garcia. It does, okay, it does not appear to be mobile order, Chef. I wonder if they just have enough then. Okay. Luis, good morning. Good morning, Christy Castle. That's the other type of boat. It's a smaller boat. No wheelchairs. It's not, you can't take scooters on that one. You would have to wait for this boat. Kevin T.S., yes, that is correct. Now we're just going to enjoy our ride. It is quieter up front. Aside from a little bit of wind in the microphone, it is quieter sitting up here than in the back, but I enjoy, in the back you are covered. Good morning, Kathleen R. Over here on our left we have Bay Lake Tower and the Contemporary, and then you should, behind the trees, the monorail is crossing over. Now we did just come to Magic Kingdom on a bus, and when we came on the bus, we went under this waterway. And it is, I don't know if it's how unique this is in the world, but this is the only waterway where I know that the boat goes on top and the cars go underneath the water. So if you've not ever noticed that, it is pretty fun whenever you're on a bus or in a car and you're going under and you see the boats going across the waterway here. So I'll try to show you the cars going under. Good morning, Disney Mike. Okay, so you can see the roadway, and we're going over the roadway and the cars are going under us. Pretty unique. Hi Tracy E. Good morning, Diane. Okay, thanks, Bill. Oh, thank you, Renee. Hi, Amy. How's Felicity doing today? So tucked behind these trees, you can see maybe some chimneys, and if you look in there, you can see the Fort Wilderness cabins.
So they actually absorb water, so to fly greater distances, they have to turn on the wing so they can fly at greater distances.
Wheel spin number 2 is taking us to a resort with a fireplace, a cozy fireplace. Now again, the sun is coming out. We still have a lot of clouds in the area, and we're going to be getting cloudy. We were supposed to have rain this morning, but obviously no rain. And so this is a rainy day wheel, where on any rainy day it would feel really good to sit by a fireplace. We're still going over there, and we're still treating this as a rainy day to let you guys, you know, see what it's like and what you could do as alternates to going to the park in the rain. Gail, those cabins are on my bucket list as well. Aw, Kimberly. Well, you know, I hope it was fun while it lasted. Okay. Well, hopefully routines will get back to in order, Amy. Kyle, did you check out the popcorn bucket? Julia C., happy Wheel Wednesday to you. That is the new DVC building resort that you see being built over in the distance. You got me one, Kyle? Oh my goodness, Kyle, thank you. Hi, Bex. All ashore is going ashore.
All ashore that's going ashore. You are now clear to exit the boat. Gather all your personal items and take small children by the hand. Please take your time.
Thank you, Chris. Thank you. Bye, Gracie. Hold on, where are you from? Tennessee College. Did you say you're here on DCP?
I am, yes.
Are you having a good time?
Every second of it.
Good.
It's the coolest thing ever. I'm never leaving.
Have a wonderful day. Bye. Oh my gosh. I hope she never leaves. Gracie from Tennessee College. Did you see her? She was like, I'm never leaving. Ed, it's raining at your house now. Oh goodness, there's a squirrel. I was already thinking this treat that I have waiting for me, I'm not eating it outside. I feel like he's like, okay, I'm just gonna follow you. She's here, she's here. That's a different squirrel. Hi, Shell. Oh, nice, Bex. That's awesome. The squirrel day. Hi, Shonda. Oh, there's birds. Alright, that's probably our pickup order. I do have a... Let me see. That is not mine. Unless I have grits. Cheddar grits. They have grits. That's it. Thank you. Yes. Alright, let me fill up my water. Alright, hold on, you guys. Sorry. Alright, we're gonna take our treat. Thank you again, Renee. We're gonna go out of here and around the corner. So this is Roaring Fork, and it is the quick service here. And They have warm cinnamon buns and cupcakes and all the wonderful breakfast treats that you could want, and then also lunch and dinner. So Wilderness Lodge is also where Artist Point is. It is a Cinderella. It is not Cinderella. It is a Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs character breakfast. Words are hard on this Wednesday. Thinking is hard. And this is one of my favorite character dining experiences on Walt Disney World property. Territory Lounge is right in here. And then Artist Point is up the ramp. If this is a campfire cupcake, I've never had one before. So, it'll be a first. Oh, the lobby's busy. Okay, I know why. Hold on. Detour. Detour. Donald is here. So what I think I'm gonna do is, since the lobby is so busy, we're gonna go over to Canyon Creek, and there is a fireplace over there, and we're gonna head over there. Donald is here. Oh my gosh.
Jerry, come here, bud.
Kyle's coming over here. Okay, Kyle's coming here. Then I will wait here for Kyle too. We're gonna go over into the other building where it's probably a little more quieter, and we can go into the train room. Always magic everywhere. Oh my gosh, okay, thank you, Shelby, for letting me know. So in each of the lobbies, there should be a sign indicating when the characters would be visiting each of the resorts. So not just here, but all resorts, there should be a sign. And it's magic. I love it when we catch a character at a resort. So this is the DVC side of the resort. And again, there's a fireplace over here. Checkout day is always so sad. Okay, let me double check. Okay, so this is one side of the fireplace, and they have chairs. But I'm also going to check this side. This is the train room, and I don't know if anybody's here. Okay, there's not. Okay, so real quick, before I have my snack, I'm going to set y'all down right here. I'm going to run into this restroom and go wash my hands and be good. I'll be right back. Okay, it's me. We're gonna go in the train room. I've not ever been over here. And so we're gonna come sit in one of these cozy seats. And first I'm gonna show you too, in this train room. Not only can you see, the train, I think it's the actual pieces of the train that Walt had before the Disneyland Railroad existed. There was the Carrollwood Pacific miniature 1/8 scale steam engine that Walt Disney designed for his family home in Los Angeles. So that's it. And then there's pictures with Walt and everything, but right here, you can see it, ear, and head to hit a Mickey. The train room is one of my favorite places. Okay, let me see what I have here. Walt loved. Ooh, okay, hold on. It's the, what do you call this? Is it Magic Bar? It's like the everything bar. Thank you, Renee. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm gonna turn y'all back around to the fire. The cozy fire. We're gonna have a Cozy Wheel Wednesday one day, and where we do cozy stuff. I mean, okay, Kyle, I'll be sitting right here. Oh my goodness, thank you, Kyle. Oh my, I can't open. It is a very cute fire grate as well. The Shady Squirrel, you're outside. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, the Shady Squirrel. You could, yeah, this is right up your alley, the Shady Squirrel. Oh, it's good Shady Squirrel. Has anybody ever stayed over here on this side of the resort besides the Shady Squirrel? Oh, this bar is so good. Hi, Darla. So wheel spin number 2 was to come and sit by our fireplace. And then we're getting ready to wheel spin for number 3. I have to wait for Kyle though, because he got us a popcorn bucket. For your 20th anniversary, Wayne says yes, it was in 2008 or 9, 1-bedroom suite. It's so dreamy in here. Celia, you stay by using DVC points. Hi, Brandon. Oh, we can check that, Fulvio. So, my magic bar is that's where we are, 40 subscribers away from hitting the 600 mark. So thank you, everybody who continues to hit the subscribe button. While we're sitting here too, and waiting for Kyle. Hi, Robbie. Tariana, hello. It is so cozy. While we're sitting here, if you are new joining us and you're like, I don't know what this girl is doing. Okay, thank you, Wayne, for explaining to Kyle where I am. The shady squirrel. I'm thinking about you inside and how my food is safe from you. Okay, so what is Wheel Wednesday? Wheel Wednesday is on my phone. I use a wheel app, and we spin the wheel. And usually I will ask you guys for suggestions. The wheel app is called wheelofnames.com, and the wheel looks like this. And you can make as many wheels as you want. Last night I put up a last minute rainy day wheel suggestion post here on YouTube. So you guys give your suggestions for the wheel, and I put them on the wheel, and then we spin the wheel throughout the day to see where we're gonna go. We have the potential of going to 4 parks and Disney Springs today. We have been to Magic Kingdom, and now we're at a resort. So as soon as Kyle gets here, we're gonna spin the wheel, and we'll go to wheel spin number 3. And that is what Wheel Wednesday is. Hi, Tasha. Tariana, have a wonderful rest of your day. Kayla is celebrating 12 months. Hi, Kayla. Kayla, thank you so much for 12 months of love and support. Thank you, thank you. Oh my gosh, Renee, this is, hold on. What is it called, Renee? Do you know? I can look it up, but it's got coconut. It's delicious. I think it's a magic bar. It's got little Mickeys on it too. Let me see if I can hold them up. The coconut is delicious. Kelly, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. Oh my gosh. Thank you for your kind words, Kelly. Kyle, take your time. I don't want you to rush. Oh, Leslie P., thank you so much for being here. And I have so many people tell me that they just love Wheel Wednesday, so I appreciate everybody being here. Oh my gosh, this Shady Squirrel gifted 5 channel memberships and is trying to be nice. Thank you, the Shady Squirrel. Carol Loves Disney, The Big Beautiful Tomorrow, Jimmy Swoop, Sarah and Mike, all lucky ducks. Shady Squirrel, thank you so much for being kind and supporting the channel. And I know we'll be back for more cupcakes outside. Alexandra, thank you for spending your day off with us. A Congo Bar villain fan? Okay, let me see. Each park has lockers in the front end. So on Magic Kingdom, when you have to scan through. I'm trying to think. In Magic Kingdom, it's right up at the front, on the right-hand side next to the EVC's, EVC wheelchair rentals. Oh, you're fine. You're absolutely fine. The Epcot is over to the right, like right under Spaceship Earth. There's restrooms and lockers right at the right. Hollywood Studios, I have to think about their lockers. I don't know that I've ever been to the lockers at Hollywood Studios. And then Animal Kingdom, they're right on the right-hand side as well. I think Hollywood, they're on the right-hand side by the EVC and wheelchair rentals as well. I agree, LaShonda. Robbie, I appreciate that you're here. I'm glad that y'all are liking this relaxing fireplace. Hi, Just Josh. Hi, Kate. That's the bag today. I know somebody had asked earlier. I feel like Kyle should be here any minute. Yes, Kyle. I'll come over there and I'll meet you at the door. All right, let's go meet Kyle. Kate, every time I see your name, it reminds me to show my Loungefly. Kyle. Hi. I'm like, I wanted to come meet you. I didn't want you.
No.
Let me throw this way. Oh my gosh.
And the fun part.
Thank you so much.
Lights up.
Where's Mom?
She is still resting at home, getting ready.
Okay.
We're gonna go see Mission Impossible later. There you are.
Thank you so much.
You are most welcome. They are going fast.
Okay, so what was it like? As far as like, well, yeah, was there a long line?
No. I don't
Okay.
think anybody really knew about it, to
Okay.
be honest, because there was maybe 20 people in line.
Okay.
So I got one for Tanya, but
Okay. She'll be out later.
Okay.
And I know,
we'll put in a locker for her.
okay, don't tell anybody, but on Tanya's stream, we're going to the new lounge. So we'll be over there. I don't know what your plan is. So.
Okay, I'll see what I can do.
Yeah, like just so you know, like that's the area we'll be in later this afternoon. Thank you. You're the best, Kyle. Where are you going now?
To Springs, I'm gonna meet her over there.
Okay, well I'll walk out with you.
Okay, awesome.
Do you need to go to the restroom? These are nice restrooms or anything while we're here? Okay.
Yeah.
Just making sure.
Oh yeah, no, there were like 20 people in line, and it wasn't bad. It was like I don't think people know about it yet.
Okay. I know somebody came into the chat and then you said you're going over there. Chef Davis came over and said, there's a new popcorn bucket. And so I was like, Kyle's going over there.
People walk past it, like they do a double ticket.
Okay.
Oh, that's new. But I saw it and I was like, okay, that's pretty cool.
I was like, Kyle's going over, and I thought, well, maybe you'll send a picture. And then you're like, I got you one. I was like, well, we don't need a picture. I'm not going to look it up. This is amazing.
I didn't know that they light up. I thought that was pretty cool.
Our popcorn buckets are getting so nice and so good.
Yeah, they sure are.
So
it was supposed to rain today. That's why we had a movie day schedule, and we're like, oh, it's not raining.
Well, but you said it yesterday, and I looked at the weather, and it was supposed to be raining.
Yeah.
And I think that once the clouds move in, it's gonna be a rainy afternoon. And
yeah, but nothing like they were predicting.
I know.
This is awesome. I will take this.
All right, do you want to spin the wheel, Kyle?
Oh, yes, I would love
Okay, well, stop right here. Kyle's gonna. Yep. There you go. Let's see where we're gonna go. Spin that wheel.
It says
Animal Kingdom Lodge.
There you go.
Perfect. We're going from lodge to lodge.
And my car's at Epcot, so
Okay.
I go to Epcot to get that.
Okay.
So yeah, this was a beautiful day.
Yeah.
Like, I'll take it. But you enjoyed Disneyland.
Oh my gosh. More than I could ever just keep saying that it was awesome. If you ever get an opportunity to go out there for this. Okay. Well, then there you go. Yeah. You are going to have the cavalcades, like just the cavalcades and paint the night.
Yep.
Oh my gosh.
That's
You're
awesome.
going to.
It's so crazy to think that it's like in the middle of a neighborhood.
Yep.
Because I'm a Cubs fan, and like Wrigley Field is the same way.
Okay.
It's in the middle of a neighborhood.
Right.
Whereas here, everything is so spread out.
Yeah, you would never
so
know.
Cool.
I know when I was leaving, we took off on the airplane, I was like looking down, just trying to see this, again, a theme park, amusement park in the middle of a city. It's crazy.
Be so lost.
But you're not. So the layout is the same.
Yeah.
And I mean, other than like the Tiana's area and stuff like that, and then of course they have, Galaxy's Edge, which is going to seem weird to you because,
right?
And Toontown all the way in the back. You're not gonna be too lost. Okay. Like I said, once you come in and you're in front of the castle, Tomorrowland's gonna be to the right, Adventureland's gonna be to the left. All of it, and Fantasyland is behind. It's all the same.
Yeah.
I feel like where it gets a little just different again is when you're going back to Galaxy's Edge and through Frontierland, because we don't have that. Our Frontierland ends where theirs kees going.
Got it.
And so other than that, it's the same. And then, Toontown will just be beyond Fantasyland. But you'll get it, and you're going to love Disney's California Adventure.
My mom went there like 3 years after it opened, so it's a huge special for her
Yeah.
to see it.
Everybody's saying thank you, Kyle. And Ed says, sending so much thanks to Kyle for his wonderful gesture.
Oh, no problem. Well, we're off to see Mission Impossible.
Okay. Oh, my goodness.
Tom Cruise movie.
Okay.
So we'll see how that is. And then tomorrow...
What's tomorrow?
Hollywood.
Hollywood?
Let's get something else.
Oh, my gosh. Okay, so I was thinking Hollywood tomorrow. Is tomorrow the last Muppets Day?
I think so.
Tomorrow?
I think so.
I was going to try to go in maybe tomorrow morning and then maybe if we don't get to see it today. So I've only seen it twice. One time was Maleficent, one time was Cruella.
It's been Maleficent times 9.
That's crazy, Kyle. I was going to say, so I told you, you're going to be our pro. You are our channel pro on the villain show. We're going to ask Kyle any questions Kyle knows 9 times. Okay. And so do you cheer louder for one? Like, do you try to, like...
I like Hook.
Okay, you want Hook.
Hook's even chanting. Hook, you know.
Yeah.
But
nothing. Maleficent wins every time.
We're waiting for Captain Hook.
Okay.
But it's good to see you.
It is very good. Thank you again.
And we'll be in touch. Maybe I'll try to stop by later.
Okay. Okay.
But stay away from spring cupcakes. I tried one.
Did you? No good.
No good.
Okay.
No good.
Well, I was going to say, I can get on the whatever bus comes. I'm not going to go Magic because I have to go through security. Okay. I think. Do I? No, I guess yeah. Do I? I guess I don't.
You have a wonderful
Okay,
day.
I'll go on Magic. All right.
See you again.
Yes, and we'll hopefully see. What day do you leave?
Saturday.
Okay.
All
right.
We'll be out tomorrow.
Okay. All right. Bye. We'll go on Magic because I don't, and then we'll go over to the lodge. So this is the bus that's here. I was thinking I have to go through security again, but I don't. Oh my gosh, you did see one tray where Hook wins? Okay. Did y'all see how, I'm not. This is the cutest popcorn bucket ever. No, I said that about the ones that I have. And, oh my gosh. Last day for Muppet. Okay, so that's good. I hope that it's not tomorrow. But if it is tomorrow, I was planning on rope dropping Muppets tomorrow. And doing some character signatures in Hollywood Studios tomorrow as well. So back to Magic Kingdom we go. And then we're going to go get on a bus and we're going to Animal Kingdom Lodge. Hello. Plymouth Rock. Hi, Joanne. So cute. And Kyle, he's been here. He was here with his dad. We saw him. He watched one of the windows with us. And he has just been absolutely so kind in the parks. To us, to Tanya and I, making sure we're taken care of. Kyle has. Oh my goodness. Jimmy, thank you so much for your PayPal. I appreciate it. I will definitely be hydrated, and thank you for the PayPal and thinking of me. We are headed, wheel spin number 3 is heading over to Animal Kingdom Lodge. Another resort that has a fireplace and that is very cozy. Another resort where you would definitely want to hang out when it's raining as well. So you cannot take a bus from a resort to a resort, but you can take a bus from a park to a resort. So we have to go and get back to a park. We're headed over to Magic Kingdom. It is the closest park. We could have gone on a boat. We came here on a boat, but we were closest to the buses. So I opted to get on a bus and head over to the park. We have had our snack. We have plenty of water. We have a brand new popcorn bucket. It's the best day ever. This is the new resort that we saw from afar as well. It's so big. So we're headed over to pick up guests at the campground, and then we'll be headed over to Magic Kingdom. Hi, Summer. Hi, Mandy. Well, we appreciate you coming into the chat. The popcorn bucket. Look how cute it is. And it lights up. Let me see how. I don't know how Kyle did it. Oh, there it goes. I think it has some different colors. Look how pretty it is.
This is the Silver Team. Please put on your belongings, watch your head as you get somewhere, and take small children by the hand. Thanks for riding with us.
All the colors it has. Oh my goodness. A pretty blue. If you hold it down, I don't know how, okay. It goes through all the colors, but I have two hands. I don't have two hands free, so I had to be slow about it. Oh, our bus station is back open. The construction is done. It lights up. Oh my gosh. Hi, Amber. Did I say hi to you? Hi, Tara. Hi, Ron. Mickey and Main Street. It is a beautiful popcorn bucket. Tara, you need to come. I'm assuming it's Tara. Y'all need to come and get you one. Epcot Don, hello. Ed, thank you so much for that resort information. Lakeshore Lodge. I need to remember that. I do have Pistons Peak officially in my head. So Pistons Peak is going to be the new land over in Magic Kingdom. So that's locked in, just so y'all know. Lakeshore Lodge, you got to get it in there. Oh, Mandy, you definitely have to get whatever's in Paris. Hi, Rodney. Melissa M, hello. Barbara, it does. They usually come with popcorn. Kyle probably knew that I did not want to carry popcorn around, or he wasn't going to bring me the popcorn. And so I don't like getting the popcorn in the bucket, because then it just makes the inside of the bucket really greasy. And I like to use them for displays. So Kyle didn't, there's not popcorn in there, I don't think. Let me double check. Yeah, no. Inside, it's just like clear. So he did not get the popcorn, but I'm sure he got popcorn, and you can opt not to get the popcorn if you don't want to, but it does come with popcorn. Liana, hello. Whitscar, I think everybody needs an Epcot bucket. I see, Melanie, so do I don't know. I just don't like putting popcorn in them. Okay, I cannot wait until October. Hi, Julie SS. Jeffrey, I hope you had a wonderful visit. Good morning, Eric. Hi, Brent. Hi, Tawana. Hi, Miss Judy. Listen, right now, I know how y'all are feeling, because I just want to keep talking about Disneyland and how wonderful of a visit it was. I get to come here every single day, and it was so special to go and do something different, but it be the same. And so I think that's how I felt about Paris too. I absolutely loved it because it was just different. And I loved the music. For 3 days now, and I said it yesterday, I have had, it doesn't matter, Paint the Night music in my head or Wondrous Journeys, but really it's Wondrous Journeys, which is the fireworks show. I've had that I wake up in the morning and it's like, boom, it's there. And like, that's the impact that it had on me. I don't know. And I was like that with Paris too. And the Paris music, it was so like just impactful, and I loved it. And I know maybe because I get to hear HEA all the time or Luminous, but I feel that way about Luminous too. I feel like I walk away and I love the songs and the music on Luminous. Hi, Jay's Magical Day. Robin, Magical Resort Run. If you're coming here and you want to get groceries, I'm telling you, Robin is your girl. She will make sure that you have everything you need for your resort. But if you want one of these popcorn buckets, Robin is going to be the one that's going to be able to go out there and pick them up for you and ship them to you. Hi, Jean. Have a great trip and safe travels to you on Sunday. I wish they would too, Rochelle. I 100% wish they would too. Dee Dee, thank you so much for becoming a channel member. Welcome to the Love Fam. Thank you so much for the love and support to the channel, and welcome to the green side. We're headed over to Magic Kingdom. Wheel spin number 3 is sending us to Animal Kingdom Lodge. We're gonna go spend some time in there. Again, the clouds are coming. Let me check the weather again. And like Kyle said, it was supposed to be rainy, and maybe it rained early this morning. It says thunderstorms possible after 1, locally heavy rainfall possible. And I know Ed said that it was raining there. This is what the radar looks like. And so it's coming. Okay, you know how I have to figure out. We're headed over here to the buses, and we're going to get off of this bus and we're going to go find the Animal Kingdom Lodge bus. But we are at Magic Kingdom. So I feel like earlier, you know how I said my daughter had a horse show today and she called me. I know her time to go was like 10:21. They're very timed like that. So she was doing a dressage horse show, and if you don't know what that is, there's like a rectangle and it has numbers and letters, and there's a course that she had to memorize. The novice, I think, if that's what you call it, the least experience, you don't always have to have it memorized. You can have somebody like yelling at, you know, like the course direction to you. But anyways, so like I don't know how long it takes. Usually 3 to 5 minutes to do a full course. Anyways, her time was at 10:21. If they're on time, I feel like I should be hearing from her soon. And then she was also going to have her friend take some video. But I am waiting to hear from her. I think it's so weird that it's the middle of the morning on a Wednesday and she's at a horse show. Usually, like, horse shows are on the weekend. She called 3 minutes ago. Okay, hold on. Let me call her back. I don't know what I was doing. I was literally just telling the trip, I was like, I should hear from Ainsley. Okay. Hiccups? Just like a hiccup? Okay. Well, that's good. So, a great learning experience? Okay. Okay, well that's good to hear. Alright, I love you, and I'll talk to you later. Are you going back? Are you going back? Okay. Alright. Bye. Okay. She said it went better than expected, which that's good. She did not, fall off or anything. And she said there was 2 little hiccups. But she said it was probably because she was doing something she shouldn't have been doing before she went into the dressage ring, which was jumping her horse. The day that she decides that she no longer wants to do this will make me happy. And I will no longer have to be worried about her jumping on a horse. Sorry. Okay. Animal Kingdom Lodge. $16. Well, she fell, what, like a month ago, right when we came off of the cruise. So we went on the cruise the first week of May. So yeah, a month ago, she fell off and got a concussion. So now she just started riding again. Well, she started riding the horse that she fell off of last week. So I was doing okay. I don't ever want her to be hurt, but then, you know, when they're like, she was in a state where she couldn't do anything, as far as like, she shouldn't be on a horse. She couldn't, you know, you don't want to risk getting hurt again quickly. All that. I was out there living life because I didn't have to worry about her, and now we're back. But dressage is not jumping, and I like dressage, but it's still dangerous. You're still on a horse. Stuff can still happen to you, and she's okay. So I think, like she said, it was a great learning experience, and I like when she does these little school, it's called schooling, I guess maybe it was a schooling show, and basically it's like a practice show for you to go get ready so that you can, your horse gets kind of acclimated and used to being at shows and being in a trailer and taken to a show and stuff like that. So every time I come here, I feel like I get confused as to what I need, where I need to be going. So there's Kidani and Jambo House. We'll figure it out. I do have my umbrella today. I don't have my poncho. Today was probably a really good poncho day. Thank you, Amber. Kyle. Bye, Kyle. Have the best time at the movies. Amber says, things someone tells you when you have kids. Prepare for a whole lifetime of being worried about them, doing whatever activity. They think it's great fun, but just embracing the gray hairs at this point. Amber, big hug. Hi, Nancy. Christina Brooker, witnessing your child falling off a horse. I'll start crying because I know the feeling, and it's horrible. Horrible. Good morning, 003 Chicago. Maria, good morning. Hey, Lexi Lou. Celia, it's the opposite. Your daughter is the one that freaks out. It's scary, and I feel like it's extra scary for people who don't know horses, and I do not know horses. And so it's scary to me. And then when you witness it, it's even scarier. And you know how serious it could be. Edward Miller says you got to get back on the horse that threw you. 100%. And I know that is a life metaphor, and it is true. 100% true. And I'm thankful that she's never been too scared to do that. She's been scared. And even her boss now, I mean, has had traumatic brain injury and is okay from all of it. And so she's well aware. Hi, Technicolor Adventures. Thank you for saying hello. Daryl, how are you doing? I've been thrown off a horse more than once. Got to get right back on. Right, you're right, Edward. Christina Pierman, hello. Am I going to be at Disney September 29th? I don't know. Right now I would say yes. I don't know though. I would say yes that I would be here. Jumbo is the main one? Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Melanie. Thank you, Kate. Kidani is the DVC one. Jumbo is the main. Okay. Thank you. I appreciate you guys. Mel Rath, hello. Mel, have a great day and thank you. I hope you had a wonderful, wonderful day. Karen B. Oh goodness. Mountain bikes and dirt bikes. My boys used to do dirt bikes. They were little though, and so I could handle that a little bit more. Galaxy Productions, good morning. Ed, no, I don't think you have to be worried about that. Robbie, I'm worried for Amber when she goes bowling. Hi, New Orleans Disney Mom Barbara, how are you doing? Disney Magic 81, hello. Izzy Wonder, hello. Tasha. Their arms could dislocate, or their finger could get stuck in one of the holes. You never know. Traveling Hannah, good job with that less dangerous hobby. Good job. Christina, that would be awesome. Always keep in mind, you can check my website every Sunday. I do update it, except for this week. DisneyParksWithLove.com. You can find my schedule. And always feel free to reach out to me on Instagram or Facebook. And when you get closer to your visit, and I'd be happy to make sure it works out. I have seen you try to get into a child's ride, Amber. And if anybody wants to see Amber get into a child's ride, 2 videos ago, You can go and see Amber at Dollywood try to get into a child's ride called the Lucky Duck. So, I mean, she took one for the team, let me tell you. All right, Lexi Lou said, I grew up around big cats, even had a leopard at my 13th birthday party. Cuddled with big lions and jaguars, and the 90s were wild. Oh my goodness, Lexi Lou. There goes the train. Ernest W., that's right. Bowling lanes are slippery. You never know. You really can fall. Karen B., I love scrapbooking as your speed now. That's a great hobby. Florida Parks After Dark. Good morning, Stacy. Tasha, you want, listen, if you are ever, we're not live streaming, and you ever want just like to put a smile on your face, be like Tasha, just go watch the video all over again and you will definitely smile. We are off to Animal Kingdom Lodge, Maria. So, yeah, thank you, Lexi. Lexi's going to post her photos in the Facebook group. Facebook group is Disney Stream Junkies on Facebook. If you want to join, all you have to do is request to join, and we let almost everybody in. Stephanie H., good morning. Good luck with your exam tomorrow. Take all the time you need, and don't worry about us. We appreciate your time, but go focus on that exam. Hi, Feldstein family. It was nice meeting you as well. I hope that you got back home safely. Thank you. Amber just posted her video for everybody's entertainment. Thank you, Amber. Things are changing. The one, I loved the announcement yesterday. We will be getting Pistons Peak, which will be in the center, and I loved from the pictures that there's still going to be water. So I love that they're not taking the water away. But the train will continue running, but it will be losing a stop while they're doing the construction. So I've also heard a rumor. I don't like to talk much about rumors, but this is one that I could be on board with and kind of believe, which is that the Liberty Bell is not going anywhere, that it's going to become stationary. That would be amazing. I don't know if anybody else has heard that, but maybe, hopefully that's true. Our bus is pulling in. We're going to head over to Jumbo House. So Jumbo, everyone. Oh, we have some Stream Junkies requests. Thank you. Good morning. If you're just joining, this is the new popcorn bucket that was released today in Epcot. It does light up, but check out Magical Resort Runs. Maybe we'll get a link. If you want one of the popcorn buckets, feel free to contact Robin. and she can make sure that you get one. Hi Justin, thank you for checking in, and you're so welcome. Blackbeard, good morning. I know, Blackbeard, I know, it's crazy. Oh, Feldstein family, one of your home DVC. Oh, I love that. Izzy, I'm so glad that you saw Tanya. She was telling me, I know she, like, if she met somebody that I didn't get to meet, or I met somebody that she didn't meet, like, we were telling people about it. I'm so glad that we were there. And I have another trip planned out in the fall, and I'll talk about it a little bit more when that time gets closer, so that everybody has, like, a chance and to possibly make it to the park. Trying to get Tanya on board with that trip as well, but I am supposed to be going with my husband, and it'll be a makeup birthday trip for last year. We're at 700 likes, and let's check our sub count. Now, so fun fact, Wheel Wednesday is not our biggest subscriber count. We are at 63. So we love our Wheel Wednesday watchers, but they're more watchers than they are subscribers, and that is a-okay. I don't want to change anybody and change anything that they're doing. But we are trying to get to 50,000, and I know we'll get there when we get there, and I know it is at the pace that it is supposed to go for whatever reason it's supposed to be. And with that being said, if you want to help us out and get us closer to 50,000, we'd love to have you help us out and just double check and make sure that that subscribe button is hit. But on Wednesdays are for the wheel, and I don't really like to talk about it a lot as far as subscribers, but since we are so close, I'm going to try to probably mention it a little bit more. But I understand that I don't want to mess anything up, and I love all our wheel watchers here, so we'll leave it at that for right now. It is definitely getting cloudier and cloudier. And can I just say thank you to everyone. On my Facebook page, I have a couple of videos that have gone viral, and I had no idea. Like, I'm up to 9,000 followers on Facebook now. Over the past couple of days, I've made it from 8,000 to 9,000. And so I just want to say thank you to everybody who follows me over on Facebook, Disney Parks with Love, my page over there. Because I had just started Facebook, maybe at the end of last Muppets in the morning, and then we're going to go work on the bag in the morning, and then we're going to go work on the bag at Hollywood Studios, or being over there on that Facebook page. Coven, are you having a good day? I was saying that. Coven, are you having a good day? I was saying that. I don't know. Y'all have shown me. Y'all have shown me. That's all I can think about. And what I don't know how to give back. And whenever I started this, I can remember going to Tanya and saying, like, what do you do? Like, how do you even say thank you enough? And she was like, you can't possibly, like, you can try, and that's going to be, you know, just trying and saying thank you is enough. But she's like, you just have to learn to accept it, you know, accept the blessings and accept the support. And I just, you know, sometimes I just feel, oh, I could have never imagined any of this. If you would have told me even last week that I would be where I am today, I would have been like, nah. It's so unbelievable to me. And so I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to do. I know I have reached out and I've asked my Patreon, and we've come up with some ideas, but ultimately I haven't. I know we've come up with some good things, and I need to get back to that. For 40,000, we gave 40 cast compliments, and that was such a fun day. And I want to get the bag done, because I'm going to get the character signature bags. That'll be a giveaway. We're going to have a 50,000 subscriber giveaway. I know I haven't been very clear on what the giveaway will be, but it's going to be pretty amazing. Oh, Stephanie, how did you like the villain show? And I'm so glad I got the opportunity to meet you too. Hi, Vicky. Ooh, Tammy's getting a popcorn bucket. Sheila loves Disney magical resort runs. Liz, do you mind posting that link again, unless y'all already did it? Liz, I can't refresh. That's not something that I can do on this phone. Renee, I cannot refresh. Good morning, Tyler. Kaylee, the Muppets lover, hello. Jalen, unfortunately, there's not going to be a gingerbread live stream this year, because they're not going to be building the gingerbread. They're taking the year off, and it's not a joke. They made the announcement maybe 3 months ago that there's not going to be one. So we'll have to go visit some other resorts, but unfortunately this year there is no gingerbread house build, and I don't know what I'm gonna do. Thank you, Knives Fast. Knives Fast, that's amazing. Keep up the good work, and you're gonna get there just like I will. Hi, Israel. Oh my gosh, Israel, we went to the same high school? Jelly Welly Belly, hello. Oh my goodness, you just left Animal Kingdom Lodge? Okay, thank you guys for posting Robin's link, Magical Resort Runs, if you want a popcorn bucket. She's gonna say, like, what's happening? Well, Stephanie and Carmen, thank you. And I'm glad you love the show. Hi, Lindsay. Oh, okay, Ed. Oh my goodness, Kaylee, yes, I remember. That was so awesome. I always say yell at us. Even if you can't, just yell. And we'd love to yell back. Well, Kaylee, thank you for being here. Tell your mom I said hi. Traveling Hannah. I'm building my own gingerbread house. Could you imagine? Lacey Jones, thank you for working and lurking today. We appreciate your time. Hi, Jackie. Slinky Dog Mom, you're 38 days from your first trip to Disneyland. Oh my gosh. Can I get your top 3 can't miss things and can't miss restaurant? Planning is overwhelming. Okay, I can. Top 3 things. Paint the Night, nighttime parade, 8:30 and 10:45. Can't miss it. Disneyland. Better Together parade, DCA, 1:30 and 5 o'clock. Wondrous, 9:30, fireworks show. Can't miss. There's about 15 other things that you shouldn't miss, but do not miss the shows. Do not miss the parades, cavalcades, and then Celebrate Happy is the 70th anniversary. But you said 3 things and there's 4, and so I'm going to throw in Celebrate Happy. That is in Disneyland as well, and that is the 70th anniversary cavalcade. Another thing not to miss, the band. And I saw a special show with Mickey and the gang, as well as the Dapper Dans and the band. Look up the band times and look up the band at the train station. Definitely don't miss that. Places to eat. The Plaza in Disneyland. The Plaza is cafeteria style fried chicken dinner with mashed potatoes and green beans and a biscuit. The brownie cake is amazing. Toffee churros, a must. Any churros that are like kind of plain, not the specialty churros, get them. And then I ate at Lamplight Lounge as far as a sit down, and I will say I don't think it is what it used to be. It was good, and they have wonderful drinks. But if you want, sorry, thank you. The popcorn bucket just went flying off the seat. PIMS, PIMS. It's an Avengers campus. Lots of fun, quick service. Unfortunately, I just didn't eat a lot of like sit down. I heard that Donald's dinner at Storytellers over at the Grand Californian is delicious food. I did not go there, but I have high recommendations from people to go there, and the characters were amazing and the food was the best they've ever had, like at a character dining. What else? Ride the rides. I will say, just like here at Disney World, as soon as the fireworks were over, wait times went down tremendously. Rope drop if you can. There are characters everywhere, and I mean everywhere. Small World has characters on it. It is not like our Small World here. So if you're like, we've ridden Small World before, it's different. Rise of the Resistance is the same. Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway is the same. Everything else is a little different. Big Thunder is amazing. Pirates is amazing. Small World is amazing. And anything you do at DCA, ride-wise, is absolutely amazing. Guardians, Fredrickson. That's in my video that came out this morning if you want to see my interaction. Life core memory for me meeting Carl. What else? If you want to message me and you have any questions, feel free to message me. I will do the best that I can to answer, and or I highly recommend following Coda. If you don't already follow Coda Bear the Explorer, he live streams almost every day. Now he is there during the evening times, but on Saturdays and Sundays he does come in a little bit earlier, and so you can see the park during the day and the evening. But there are wonderful streamers and there are wonderful videos out there about Disneyland that will hopefully help you out. I know I'm just talking and I'm rambling on because I wish that somehow, some way, I could remember to put all of this in a video. Those would be my recommendations, and everything else is a bonus. But I wouldn't become too overwhelmed. I mean, we were there and we barely got rides in because we were so focused on all the entertainment. The best 70th anniversary treat that I had was over at DCA, which was Swizzles, over by Philharmonic. Is this Jumbo House or is it Kadani? Where am I? This is Kadani. I have to wait. Okay. But it's strawberry filled waffles. They're two little Mickey waffles and they're filled with this like strawberry cream, and it comes with a strawberry whipped cream. Heavenly. They were so good. What else? I'm rambling. Oh my goodness. Does anybody else have any recommendations? Good morning, Amanda T. Hi, Marilyn C. You're hoping to meet Coda. Oh, Coda's the best. Coda's the best. Hi, Juan. Slinky Dog Mom, feel free to just message me. And my quick talking, and I know I'm saying it really, really fast because I'm like super excited that you're going. But the Mickey and Minnie's Runaway queue is very cool. You're right, DeBops. The queue is worth going. It is different than ours. The ride is the same though. Disney Mike, I hope so too. Beef Brie toasted cheese at Jolly Holiday is awesome. What did I get at Blackbeard? What did I get? Oh, I got the coconut cheesecake. And I would say of the other desserts I had, the cheesecake was not my favorite. It was okay and it was good, but it wouldn't have been my favorite. Bengal barbecue is good too. I know. I have not eaten at Bengal barbecue either. I'm telling you, there's so much food that needs to be had. Barbara, you got the Death Star popcorn bucket.
Set up for Friday morning. I'll pick my mom out. Some aunts and uncles.
Jackie Thompson, you and Rob need to make a trip. Carolyn and Tony Schmoozies. Thank you. Thank you. The waffles are at Schmoozies. The strawberry filled waffles are at Schmoozies in DCA. Hi, Haley, Olivia.
Put them on this morning. I just felt like my foot was sliding a little bit. So I went back down to 11.5.
Oh my gosh, Dawn, I'm so glad you're checking it out. Awesome. It's a really small airport, and I don't know, I did put it in my Instagram stories, Dawn. It doesn't matter. You don't need to know what the airport looks like, but it's just so small, and you get onto the airplane outside. There's no like terminal that you walk down. You like walk outside and you walk up steps to go into, I love the airport. It's very easy to get in and out of. When we went to Disneyland, we stayed at the Marriott at the Convention Center. Good morning, Lulu. 10 days. That's awesome. All right, we're going to Animal Kingdom Lodge. We're going to go to Jumbo House. I do feel like it could start raining at any moment, and we'll spin the wheel after we do a walkthrough here. Dreamery, good morning. The John Wayne as well. I find John Wayne is a wonderful, and I flew into there. I've flown into John Wayne and to Long Beach. Both wonderful. I just find that the John Wayne prices are a little more than the Long Beach one, and it's the same price for the Uber. So it's like 20 minutes to get to and from John Wayne, and it's like 30 minutes to get to and from for Long Beach. For me, at least, at the time of days that I went. And I like both of the airports. I have never flown in and out of LAX, so I don't know what that's like. Hi, Hannah. Good morning, Untitled Film Project Podcast. Greg, good morning. Jason's Adventures, good morning.
Are you a content person?
I am. I'm doing a YouTube live stream right now, so hope y'all have a wonderful day. Thank you.
This is what I'm saying.
Whew. I'm sorry again. Hold on. I just got a lot going on as far as trying to put my stuff away when I get off a bus. And keeping y'all plugged in. All right, we are at Jumbo House, everyone. Hold on, let me show y'all the popcorn bucket because now I have two hands that were. All right, ready? Oh, okay, hold on. Let me unplug this. Okay. There, it's going by itself. Look how cute it is. If you want one, Magical Resort runs. Contact Robin. I don't know how much they will be. But thank you again, Kyle A., for picking that up for us. There's Burbank as well, Brandon. I don't know what it's like flying in there and how much it is. Wheel spin number 3 was to come to the Animal Kingdom Lodge. Brandon, what would you say my weather window is? The bucket's $26, but I'm not sure how much it will cost for Robin to purchase and ship. So that's the one I don't know. We came from Wilderness Lodge and now we're at Animal Kingdom Lodge. Both love the lobbies. Thank you.
You're welcome. Enjoy your day.
Thank you. You too.
Thank you.
Look at that Stormtrooper bag. Sarah, thank you so much for the Venmo. I appreciate you. Thank you. And have fun in 33 days. Hopefully I get to meet you. Melanie, there is always next time, and hopefully, like I said, we can spread the word and help her out. That Stormtrooper bag was amazing. Beach Bum Sarah, this is a great place to just sit and drink your coffee. Jean, I hope, we're definitely into rainy. And I hope that those of you coming on your vacation, bring your ponchos, bring your umbrellas, come prepared, and you will have a wonderful time. Pre-tier, hello. Yeah, so anybody can come to the resorts. Anybody can go on transportation as well. You only need a ticket to get into the park, but everything else, everybody is welcome. Okay, Brandon, thank you. I appreciate the help with the weather. An Untitled Film Project podcast. I don't ever get really excited about popcorn buckets either. I'm glad I have this one. Tamara, hello. Hi, Jess. Hi, Gray Dog. It's about that time that everybody's coming in for their lunch breaks. And if you're here on your lunch break, welcome in. I hope you have a wonderful lunch. And thanks for your time. We're going to walk outside and we'll go see the animals. We'll go see what we can see. And we'll walk around the resort. And then we'll spin the wheel. Do you see what I see? Chef Davis taught us that. Beautiful fire pit. You can smell Beaumont Dreamery. Oh, Stitch put tuna sandwiches in the Lurkers Lounge for those of you who like tuna. All right, we'll keep. Usually the birds are over here. My son is on day 3 of his new job, getting up every morning. Very proud of him. Oh, there's one of the birds. I don't know that I've ever, look at the Mickey right here. I've not ever paid attention to this at all. Again, we're practicing for the next streamer games. And if anybody ever says, go find a hidden Mickey and a giraffe, we know where it is. Hi, Shara. There's a cast member out here and they answer your questions. I agree, there are more animals at Kidani. I think that it's just like maybe a smaller area, and I think there's just more animals there. I think that the animals that they have there too are just more active. VH Gomer, those giraffes did have 4 legs. Jess, I'm glad that it's quiet for you. I hope you're having a good day. Hi, Kara G from Seattle. I hope you're having a wonderful Wednesday as well. Okay, I see wildebeest. Okay, that didn't work. Hold on. Hi, Heidi.
They go in some breakfast. But we don't force them. When one says, I'm not going to.
Oh, that's awesome, Heidi.
This is an animal. One lady's like, how do you get them to it's like, we couldn't try and go in and you don't want to. You feed them food and you can food here. When they're hungry, they come back, they know where the food is.
Exactly.
They can live on the
And
wild
we
for a
can
while
also,
too.
here we play song.
Yeah.
There's a certain song that we play.
And they
You
know
can
food
see
is
them.
there.
Yeah. So whatever day they do.
You just
go
start
and
baking
get your
breakfast
reward.
and bacon and eggs and they smell it and they're like, oh yeah, I want to get up.
I'm going.
Yeah, I want to get up.
They have for the giraffes, they hang the trees and stuff, so it kind of keeps the trees from,
So that,
they maintain the trees the way they are.
And it makes it easy for them to get stuff.
you know, a giraffe's heart comes under the So if it puts its head down like this, it will like just not go to the head.
I know they had, there was, I was watching the Disney Channel. They
It's
had
very nice. Oh my goodness. This popcorn bucket, I'm going to drop it so many times. My little strap just came apart. Goodness gracious. Hold on. Okay, let's see if we can keep it together. I'm thankful that these popcorn buckets are so durable. But the strap just came apart. We're testing the durability for science. That's correct. They're doing a resort tour. They have this at Animal Kingdom at Wilderness Lodge too. And I love that you can take these tours and learn about the resorts. So the lobby art tour. Sanvi, hello. Well, look at this. Look how gorgeous it is. This is the fireplace here. You have to think about what you're saving versus what you're spending in Uber and your time. And the stress of LAX. That's right, Brandon. Again, I've never done it, only just because I've heard it's not worth it. And the difference, like Tanya and I got in the same time. So we both got in at 10 o'clock. She left out at LAX and had to leave the resort at 10 a.m. for a flight at 2. to give herself ample time. And then she did get there and she had plenty of time and she had to do a lot of waiting around, but you have to give yourself that time. I left my hotel around 11, got on a flight at 12:45 and made it to, with a one layover. Total time in the air, 6 hours. Same as Tanya, but I had one layover in Houston and we got in at the same time. And I had extra time at the resort. And she had to leave because it was LAX versus Long Beach. I'm just saying. But she also had a direct flight. I did not have that, but I would still take my day. But that's me. Alright. So this is Boma. We hear about Boma. Still haven't been there. Breakfast is 7:30 to 11:30. And then they also have dinner. This is the pricing. All my Boma lovers, let me know. And then we have Chico, a cooking place across the way. We'll see if our hidden Mickey is here. Usually there's a hidden Mickey in the water. I gotta find it. It's hard to see it from this angle. Oh, there it is. Right over there. Did I get Tim a Houston present? I did not. Okay, Kara, that's good to know. Hi, DeBox. Oh, Carolyn and Tony, last Monday you were here. The stream title says Disneyland. Okay, let me... Is it the description or the title? Because I did just reset it. And I can pull over. So this is the pool, and I'm going to show you a picture. I'm not going to go over there and disturb anybody at the pool, but this is what it looks like. It is very big. LaShonda, you're going to have to change. Okay, it says Disneyland. Huh. Well, that stinks. All right, let me pull over here. I'm gonna go in here to the Mara. The Mara is the quick service. I'm gonna sit down, change it, and then we'll spin the wheel again. It might be busy because of the time of the day. So I'm just gonna... Let me pull over and I can fix it. No, well, so... Okay. Let me see what it says, because I did... No, Amber, but I'm trying to figure out why did it switch, because I haven't been having a problem with it. And so now that just stinks if it switched. Because, I was just trying to figure that out. Okay, don't be sorry, Amber, please, please. Okay, this is where we are. I'm going to take a drink of water, and then we're going to spin the wheel. 3 subscribers till we hit 70, and then we're going to spin the wheel. Let me take a drink of water. Really? It's been saying that, so it didn't, so the coda trick didn't work today. Sub up, everyone. No, I don't want anybody to be sorry. No one needs to be sorry. Thank you, everybody, for us trying to figure it out. Some days it works and some days it doesn't. That's all there is to it. At least it's not April 21st or May 21st for that matter. Okay, let's spin the wheel and let's find out where we're going. Let's spin that wheel. I think I'm going to apply to go on a game show. Muppets Vision 3D. Let's go. Okay, we're going to remove it. So, when we were in California, okay, let me go back to, I've always wanted to be on The Price is Right. I want to go play Plinko, right? And when we were in California, there's a TikToker, Jarendale, and Tanya follows him. We've met him in the park. Welcome. And Tanya was like, did you know that Jarendale was on a TV show, a game show, and he won some money? And I was like, no, I didn't. And I was driving in this morning, and I was like, you know, why would you not ever try? And I was like, that's something I've wanted for a long time, and for some reason I just am like, I'm not going to LA. Like, I can't fly to LA, and I've been to California now 3 times. And so I was driving in, and I was like, why can't I do that? And so I'm putting it out into the universe that I am gonna try to be on a game show. I'm gonna have to start applying. Do I think I'm as good as I once was? No. Do I think I'd be, I don't know. I'm not good on TV. But I think maybe this was supposed to be my practice so that I could see that I would be okay and that I could go on TV and go on a game show. I don't know. I guess I needed to see somebody else did that. And I could go do that too. And how fun. I don't know how far I'll get. But I'll definitely share the process with you guys. I guess I could have saved that for bus confessions. My mods are probably like, what is she doing now? What did she say she's gonna do? I mean, I think in my application, I can say I won the streamer games and they would want me. Now, I'm not trying to go on Survivor. I'm literally want to go on The Price is Right. And I don't even care if I'm in the audience. All right, so this is the gift shop. Hi, how are you? You got to put it out in the universe. So I put it out in the universe. And maybe that just gets me another trip to California. Okay, Amber. Deal. Okay, that dress is so cute. Oh, this is my style. Let's see. It's a lily dress. The price is not going to be my price, but ooh, I don't know if y'all could see that. I'll let y'all guess. How much do you think the dress is? I feel like that's more expensive than a Vineyard Vines. I like that shirt. We're headed out to the buses, you guys. I just wanted to show you the store. Okay, let me look at the prices. $150, $80, $120. Brandon, yes. I think The Price is Right has enough for all of y'all in the audience. It's higher, you guys. Higher for the dress. Higher LaShonda, higher Renee, higher April Princess, higher Christina. Ooh, Brandon, lower. Lower for Brandon. Christina, higher. Higher Kyle, higher April. Me and Tanya do the Amazing Race. Could you imagine? We could do it. We could do it. Lower Stitch. 180. Higher Mandy. Oh, let's see if anybody's gotten it. Oh, Renee, lower. Off to Walt Disney World. Lower. Brandon. Lower. Lower, Liz. Someone's gonna get it. No one's gotten it. 228. 228. Where are we going? We're going to Hollywood. April, yeah. Yes. That 229 or 230. Brandon, they knew we'd play a game of guess how much the dress is. Oh my gosh. Okay. For the Amazing Race, who would be the driver and who would give the directions? I would have to give the directions. Tanya would have to be the driver. I don't know what we were doing in Disneyland the other day. Y'all know I love Tanya to death, but she knows where she's going, but like she'll just be going somewhere else. And the other day, I don't know where we were going, and I was like, where are you going? And she's like, oh, I don't know. But she knew to turn around and where to go. Like she knows where something is, but just sometimes she's not going in that direction. So I would just have to be in charge of that. Brandon, do I get a park ticket or the dress? Yeah. Hi, Marilyn. So, yeah, Marilyn sees, yes, that's it. We would definitely, that's how we work. Amber is correct too. Tanya has lost her car. We would be, y'all would. That's what I see. Tasha, I'm testing y'all for Price is Right. I need to go hang out in Target though. Hi, Danny. Yes, Amber, yes. I mean, April, yes. David T, yes. Oh my gosh, Amber. Bex, this whole parking over here is a whole different animal for sure. Hi, Cindy B. Tasha, how much is that can of beans? I don't know, but that Disney dress is worth it though. Traveling Hannah, definitely follow Coda. He's going to be going 2 nights for both of the nights, and it always looks like so much fun. So definitely follow Coda Bear the Explorer, and you can watch his live streams at Pride Night. Hi, Bree. Oh, Ed, Tanya will tell you the story of how she had to get on a golf cart and the cast members had to drive her around row by row to go look for her car. And I think it was on the other side. Hi, Mandy Bailey. Amber says, I don't have money for beans. I have to get the new popcorn bucket. Prime time. Aloha. Coda comes over, I think, 2 or 3 times a year. He was here in January for New Year's, and then he's been back since then. We've all been together. Hi, Jean Marie. Wheel of Fortune. I know, and I could say I spin the wheel every Wednesday. Let's spin that wheel. Oh yeah, Tanya has run over a parking code too. Thanks for the reminder, David T. Hi, Sheldon. All right, Stephanie says, my biggest blonde moment, I lost my car when I wasn't even driving, and I got out of it in a handicapped parking spot in front of the store. My husband had to come pull up beside me. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, Dakota came and we did it all day. Well, we rode maybe in the morning. Thank you. Riding Cali River Rapids all day. Okay. June, normally flower and garden bucks. I believe so. Yes. Christina, I'm glad you like it. I have one in my hand. I've been showing it on the stream. I'm glad that you like it. Oh goodness, Melanie. It's okay, Tasha. Oh my gosh, Stephanie. Hi, Linda. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, David T. Hi, Daniel. At Hollywood Studios, you forgot. I'm parked at Epcot. I park at Magic Kingdom so much. So, I don't know, it wasn't even that long ago. What was, I had a confession. I'm pretty sure I didn't even tell my mods. Tim's the only one that knew. And I got off the stream, and I can't even remember where I was parked at this time. And I was like parked at a resort or something. And I just went and got on the ferry, and I rode the ferry over, and like halfway across riding the ferry, I was like, I can't remember like exactly where my car is parked. Why can't I remember? And then it hit me that I couldn't remember where I was parked in Magic Kingdom because I wasn't parked there. And I had to go ride the ferry back, and I had to go get on a bus to go wherever I was supposed to be going. I think it might have been when I started at All Stars, and I completely forgot. And I am so used to going to Magic Kingdom and parking in that parking lot and knowing exactly where I park that I forgot. And I wasted like a half an hour of trying to get home, and that's my confession. It happens to everybody, and it's okay. And you eventually find what you're looking for. And just always remember, you eventually always find what you're looking for. Well, I'm glad it's warmed up for you, Bree. Oh my goodness, Stephanie. At night, if you've not ever been to a parking lot here at Magic Kingdom, because there are so many rental cars, and they're usually all white or black, and they're usually all minivans by Chrysler, like this one, coming right across, that red one. Those minivans are all in the parking lot, and the horns will be honking all night because people don't know where their cars are. Oh my gosh, Renee, I'm glad you found it. So I always take a pic. I always text my husband every single morning But again, on what, like, ever since he started his job, I don't get to talk to him as much. And usually we're always on the phone when I leave. And then for whatever reason, I mean, he wasn't paying attention to me getting on a ferry. That was like kind of normal to him too. And so, I'm telling you. Oh my gosh, Lauren's bus confession is she's never been to Tom Sawyer's Island, and now it's going to be gone. I did, yeah. Disney Mike, thank you so much for being here, and I'm glad we can bring you laughs. Lauren, do it. Melanie, I lost my debit card on the way back from Disneyland, and thank goodness for Apple Pay. And I just knew because I had so many bags that it was probably in one of my bags, and it was. But I was like, oh my God, I cannot find my debit card as I'm standing at the Southwest ticket counter trying to change my flight. And thank goodness for Apple Pay. Chef, the day that I parked there, I think somebody was staying there that I knew. Disney Freak, 102 days until you're home. Oh, it's not that much longer. Oh my gosh, David T. Hi, Kristen. Oh my goodness, Bex, that's awesome. Oh, Stephanie H. We're going to blame it on hormones and getting older. That is so helpful, Bree. But you literally have to know where your car is or which parking lot to even, like for me, I just was going in the wrong direction, so. Oh my goodness. Tasha has a bus confession. Dawn, you've never been to Tom Sawyer's Island either? You need a quick trip too, Dawn. Hi, Justin. Okay, Tasha's bus confession is we leave tomorrow, 7-ish for the beach, and I'm packed. Am I packed, you ask? Nope, not at all. Not a thing is in a bag. It's fine, Tasha. It's fine. SAFC Tom, hello from the UK. Hi, Roger. Roger, more than I care to know or want to admit. But yeah, Roger says, how many times have you walked up to the wrong car in the parking lot that looks like yours? Oh my goodness. I feel like one time I opened a door and you like look inside and you're like, that's not my stuff. And you're like, oh my goodness, I've done that. Yes, Kendrick, that is correct. Lineholler says, can you park hop on a no reservation needed day with Florida Annual Pass? Yes. The answer is yes. Natalie has 23 days. I hope to meet you too, Natalie. All right, Amber has a bus confession, but it's a 4-part message. Okay, we have a little bit of time. Staying with my mom after her knee replacement. She can't bend her knee, and we had to go back to the hospital for a follow-up. She's in a wheelchair, but we had no handicap tag, so I parked crooked in 2 spots so no one would park next to me and we could get her in and out of a wheelchair. Are you going to go get a temporary wheelchair or a temporary handicap tag, Amber? Someone squeezed into that tiny space, oh my gosh, beside me while we were in the hospital, and we were trying to get her back in our car. We had to leave my poor mom in the parking lot in her wheelchair. Oh my goodness. All right, David T. I did not see your message earlier, but I saw that, and we can see if we'll make our way over there. While I moved the car to another spot, then I went back and get her to push her car. I was about to pee my pants laughing by the end of it. Oh my God, Amber. Oh my goodness. I like Lulu's like, we're not going to be like Tanya. Ten more days, color party at 3. Line hauler, have fun on Friday night and safe travels to you. Helen, 37 days until a blizzard beach in Ohana. Erica Emily, hi Erica Emily. I've never eaten a cheeseburger spring rolls from Magic Kingdom. I feel like they're overrated, Erica Emily, and I know some people might unsubscribe for me from saying that, but you know, they're fine, they're good, they're different, but Alright, Villain Fan says, my best confession is that I put everyone's Magic bands, fans, reusable straws, ponchos, and individual buckets labeled and bring them with us in a bigger tote. Oh, that is such a good idea. Villain Fan is on it. Hi, Brittany Morgan. Kona Cafe is great too. If you go to Kona Cafe, highly recommend the macadamian, is it macadamian pancakes. So good. Skip the Tonga toast and get the pancakes. Erica Emily, we're going to see Muppets Vision 3D. I know, Amber, you need to go get a temporary tag. Motto Potato, hello. We're headed to Hollywood. Just Him says, my best confession is I still sing in the mirror with a hairbrush. I bet you sound good, Just Him. Stephanie, get your tag renewed. You need to do it, Stephanie. Hi, Miss Gail. April says, I have a bus confession. I took my grandmother to Ocean State a couple years ago and was walking in. They had cute jackets on a rack. I said to my grandmother that they are super cute. So my grandmother Tyler says a fresh press Kona coffee. Hi Ty at the Kona Cafe. Says try it on, and I'm like, it's not my size, of course. I tried it on, I got stuck inside the jacket, and it looked like, and I looked at my grandmother laughing and said, you have to help me out. And the laughing, oh my gosh, Oh my gosh, April, how funny. Stephanie, I'm glad that you were studying. Yeah, I was going to say, I don't know what Ocean State is. Look at the dark clouds. And it's just, we're over here having the best day ever. I have to get my umbrella. What time is it? 12:40. This is Wheel Spin number 4, everyone. We're going to see Muppet Vision 3D. It's our rainy day that's not rainy. But these are all things that you can do inside if it were a rainy day. I cannot see the screen at all either, just to let y'all know. So behave. I'm gonna grab my umbrella now. Okay, we got it. So again, you're going to want to take your umbrella off and hold it straight out like this, as well as sunglass cases and any other metal. You want to take them out of your bag so that they can see it in your hand. And if it makes the metal detector go off and they can see it in your hand and not in your bag, they won't search your bag. And you can make it through security. If you do have metal in your bag and you have your umbrella out, then they're still gonna have you pull over to find out what's in your bag. But you want everything that's gonna set the metal detector off out in front of you. So whenever you see the screen, they will show you the screens, and it's like has a little box around it on what alerted. I think there's certain shapes and certain materials that set it off.
Well, the high school playoff. I had a chance to do a JV playoff game, but I had another game. And I myself something I already signed up to do.
Okay, I'm gonna face y'all down.
I need the umbrella, Jack. Hold the umbrella all the way out.
Thank you. So again, they're just looking to see what's in your hand. And not everything that alerted was in my hand. So that's what they're checking for. Now, if I would have had something in my bag that alerted, it would have been, he would have looked at it and he would have been like, you have to go to the table to have it checked. I'll say this too. Allow for extra time for security, especially in the morning. And always keep in mind that the cast members are just doing their jobs. There are rules and regulations. They're not trying to hold you up. They're not trying to keep you from dinner. They're just trying to keep you safe. So always allow enough time for strollers, scooters. If you have a lot of stuff in your bag, they're going to go through it all. So keep that in mind and just allow for extra time.
Take one finger, press down to the screen. We'll use that same process when you enter the parks. All right, enjoy. Hi there.
Hi, how are you?
Doing well. Have a good time.
Thank you.
Thank you.
We're headed back to Muppet Vision 3D, everyone. This is wheel spin number 4. Yeah, portable charger, Aaron, is important to have in front of you. We are on spin 4. If you don't want to give your fingerprint, you don't have to give your fingerprint. You just have to show your ID. One of the things that I love about Paris and California is that it's all face recognition. And I hope, and I don't know that we would ever get it here just because of the number of people. The volume is so much more than those other parks. But the first time you use your ticket, they take your photo, and you just, when you scan your ticket each time after that, it's your photo. You do not have to give your fingerprint. You just have to show your ID so that they can see. All your fingerprint is doing is connecting you with that ticket or that annual pass. It's not checking to see if you're wanted. Disney doesn't, they have your money. They want to let you into the park. It's literally so that nobody else can take the ticket. And so you can't slip, give it to somebody else and 2 people come in on 1 ticket. That is all they're trying to prevent. So, I don't know if we'll ever get the Disneyland's situation, but I hope that one day we do. I'm just not sure why they haven't invested in it for us. We are 122 likes away from 1,000 likes. So if you don't mind double checking, making sure you have hit the like button and that subscribe button, we'd definitely appreciate it. No, so you will use the same fingerprint, but if you do not want to give your fingerprint, you don't have to. You just have to show an ID. That's all. You don't have to do it every time unless you use your fingerprint. Hi, Zidmanzi. That's right, Aaron. The like button and the subscribe button are both free. That's crazy. This Saturday is the last day for Muppets. This Saturday, right? I don't know why I can't get the date right. Julie, I did get this. I did. I went to bed at 8:45 last night and slept solidly until about 5:15. It was glorious. You heard Ron's voice. I didn't say it's free to do. I don't think I said free to do, but some other channels do say it's free to do.
And then Hunter, and we have little plates.
Hi, Natalie. How are you? I'm good. Oh, Sunshine Girl. Well, I'm glad that you're here and part of the stream. Again, I'm going to stick with, we're going to try to see it again tomorrow morning. The love balloons are out. I think next Wednesday is going to be a love stream. Filled with love. So get your ideas ready. The love stream. Wheel Wednesday filled with love. I don't know what we'll call it yet. There's going to be a line. Hi, George. Melanie, they're always so good. 5 minutes. Good morning. Oh, it's going to make me sad. Doo-doo, doo-doo, doo-doo.
We have no phone.
Excuse me. Thank you. Sorry.
Oh, yes, I was going to tell you about the 3D.
Okay, everyone, if I could ask everyone to please rise up and waka forward towards that yellow line where the doors are located, that would be much appreciated. You can also tap dance too if you want.
Welcome everybody. We're at Muppet Vision 3D. All right, we're gonna just turn this way. Hi, Nikolai. Hi, Jenny. No, Jenny, there's no Robin Hood. Hi, Ariane. Hopefully I'm saying your name correctly. Okay, so June 10th, and today's the 4th, so 6 days.
Safety instructions. First, when entering the theater, please move as far to the end of the row as possible. Stopping in the middle is distinctly unpatriotic. Second, do not attempt to walk. While wearing your reading glasses, you may trip and break you. I'm just showing you the contribute what the glasses are. Will you stop this foolishness? Will you get out of there? Now, now, the performers will all go in the theater first, and then you, the audience, will be admitted. All right, performers, let us enter in an early fashion and provide an example.
Okay, Sam, you can go ahead and take 5. So welcome everyone to Muppet Vision 3D. At this time, please ensure that everyone in your party has a pair of our special 3D glasses. But remember, do not put on those 3D glasses until you are seated inside the theater.
Oh my goodness, Susie, congratulations to your daughter. I hope they have a wonderful, wonderful day.
Stay behind the yellow lines and the doors have fully opened. Once inside, please choose a row and move
Hi,
all
Ellie.
the way across, filling in each and every available seat. The top 2 rows of the theater is reserved for guests traveling in wheelchairs in their respective parties. So thank you very much and enjoy the show.
Okay, here we go, everyone.
As you enter the theater, please quickly choose a row and move all the way down, filling in each and every available seat.
Dad, come here.
Reserve the top 2 rows for guests traveling in wheelchairs and their parties.
I need my dad.
Okay, baby girl. Okay.
Once again, folks, as you enter the theater, please quickly choose a row and move all the way down, filling in each and every available seat, as this will be a full show. But please reserve the top 2 rows for our guests traveling in wheelchairs and their parties.
Okay, we're gonna try to do this without anything happening to the phone. We'll see.
Would you rather ice it there, or do you want to? Okay, you know some more. You'll be sitting right there.
For those just joining us, once again, please quickly choose a row and move all the way down, filling in each and every available seat. But please reserve the top row for our guests traveling in wheelchairs and their parties.
That is genius. Mm-hmm.
Hey, Waldorf, what are we going to see in here anyway? One of those 3D movies. Put on your glasses, Stanley. Yeah. Hey, look! Look at the guy in the goofy mask. That's not a mask. Oh, sorry, lady.
For the comfort and safety of those around you, please no flash photography, video lighting, or cell phone usage during the show. Now put on your 3D glasses as Kermit and the gang proudly present Muppet Vision 3D.
Hey, look at this gentleman. Probably took the job from the hell of
Sorry, boss. Hi-ho, Kermit the Frog here, and welcome to Muppet Vision 3D. Now, let me show you around our research center. See, here in this modern, high-tech facility... Hey, careful! Here in this modern, high-tech facility, we have perfected Muppet Vision 3D, a new film process which we're about to demonstrate to you. Now, working the projector is an old friend of ours, the Swedish chef. Chef, everything okay? Exactly. And our demonstration includes a little song from Miss Piggy. What I told you? Did I say little? I meant to say it's a huge, show-stopping, major song from Miss Piggy. That's more like it. Good. And we've also got a big musical finale from Sam Eagle. Sam, what's it about?
It's called A Salute to All Nations, but mostly America.
Great. So it's going to be a swell demonstration, and at no time will we be stooping to any cheap 3D tricks.
Did you say cheap 3D tricks? And here's something I wanted to spring on you.
Walnut, it's that dumb bear again. Yeah. Hey, Bear, you're not even funny in 3D.
Oh, not you guys. How did you get here?
We entered a contest. Yeah, we lost.
Oh, yeah? Well, my new 3D act's gonna shower you all with humor. Waka waka!
He's trying to drown us. What kind of act is that? An act of mercy.
Next time, Fozzie. Okay? And now, if you come this way, I can show you our secret laboratory. You see, we invited distinguished scientists from all over the world to come and work here. Unfortunately, none of them showed up. So instead, I'd like to introduce you to the guys who invented Muppet Vision, and they can show you some of their... right now, I'd like to turn you over to Dr. Bunsen Honeydew and his assistant, Beaker.
Well, thank you, Mr. Kermit. Today, let's look at the advancements we've been working on for Muppet Vision. Beaker, would you turn on the machine? We Muppet Labs have been able to grab hold of the future. The wheels of progress turn swiftly here as we decided upon ways to bring science safely to you. This user-friendly machine will now generate the first living 3D effect just by flicking a simple switch.
I welcome the spirit of 3D.
Thank you.
You out there? What's this? Don't you just hate it when your nose runs? You know, all these other people think I'm talking to them, but I'm really just talking to you.
Well, I really just heard enough water, Victor. Maybe I...
What? What are you... What?
Dear, you won't deactivate, no. Ladies and gentlemen, there's nothing to worry about, but please keep your heads down.
I'm bouncing on people's heads.
Peter, activate the inflator-matic.
The what? You...
Hurry, people, hurry.
Now I can start my own football team.
Peter, we'll have to try the vacuum muppet. Yes. Ladies and gentlemen, we're all in the things that harvest harvest.
Hey, I'm free! Taxi! All right, now I'm getting out of this place.
This way, folks. I'm sorry, but Muppet Lab seems to have been temporarily sucked up. But, what is that?
Hey, come in. See, it's my new remote control banana green pie. Huh? Hey, come in. Watch this.
Ozzy, that's terrible.
You're right. Needs more sugar.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, for the first musical portion of our demonstration, we have Miss Piggy in a wonderful 3D number. That's you, penguins.
Oh, doesn't it look beautiful? Yeah, too bad they're gonna spoil it with a pig.
La 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 la. Oh, sun shining bright above you. Soft breezes seem to whisper, I love you. Birds singing in the sycamore tree. Look in my eyes and kiss me. Just hold me tight and tell me you miss me. For in my own and who else can be? No troubles as life goes on, dear. Still craving a kiss. I want to get you. Look out, penguin.
It was going so well.
I forgot your
Well, it was just doing 3D. Guess I'll be needing this.
What's that?
It was for the big water skiing finale.
What?
Hey, buddy, what are you doing?
What do you mean?
You are ruining this film.
Well, I was
Get
just
out.
trying to
Get
help.
out.
I didn't mean anything.
Go away. Go away.
Does anybody know the way out of this film? Hey, you got a map down there? Well, you come with me if you like. I just got fired and I'm running away. Terrific! Let's go. Okay.
Hey, Bean, what's up?
I'm going away. Forever.
Oh, great. Could you get me a sandwich? Would any of you people like anything? I mean, since he's going out, he could forever? Bean? Bean? Oh, Kermit! Kermit!
Hey, sweetheart, that's a great effect.
Hey, how's it coming? What is it? Bean Bunny ran away!
Oh, no. Yes, sir. Rickets. We gotta find him.
I know
right, everybody spread out and look for me. Right, wait a minute. You know what? We'll continue the show in just a moment, but in the meantime, if you see a rabbit, holler. Bean! Bean! Oh, Bean! Bunny! Bunny! Bean! Where are you? Bean! Bean! Bean!
Hey, what's all the commotion about?
Bunny ran away.
Well, you know what that makes him?
Smarter than us. Anybody seen a bunny? I don't see a bunny. Where? Where? A bunny? Hey, Kermit, look.
What? Bean, what are you doing out there?
I'm running away. Nobody will let me help in the movie.
This is a very moving moment. Yeah, I wish they'd move it to Pittsburgh.
Hey, Bean! What are we doing sticking around here? Let's go runner! Who's that? He's Walter, my TV friend, and we're both leaving the movie.
But Bean, if you leave, you'll miss all the fireworks.
Right, yeah! Fireworks? Oh, okay, I'll stay. But I want to help.
Gee, is there anything Bean can do in the final number?
Oh, gosh, maybe Bean could set off the fireworks.
That's great! Yeah, I'll stay and help. Oh, I love fireworks!
Oh, okay. Sam, are you about ready?
Yes, it's a glorious 3 out of 9.
You got a minute and a half. Okay, everybody, get ready. Ladies and gentlemen, the Muppets proudly present the final demonstration of Muppet Vision 3D. suffered only minor damage. So thank you very much for coming to see this demonstration of Muppet Vision technology, and enjoy the rest of your stay, and come see us again sometime.
Well, what do you think? We have time to go to the bathroom before the next show? We can't, you old fool. We're bolted to the seats.
On behalf of Kermit the Gang, thanks for joining us. Please gather up your personal belongings and exit through the doors on your right.
Okay, I know we're off kilter. Hoping it's raining. All right. Let me fix us. Okay, we're fixed. All right, it's officially raining. We're gonna go walk right over here to Pizza Rizzo. Is Pizza Rizzo open? I don't know if it's open. I think it is. We'll spin the wheel and I'll get situated. Hi everyone. Oh, it is open. Okay. Oh, Pizza Rizzo smells so good. I'm actually really still full from my, snack Renee got earlier. But the pizza does smell good. We'll probably get Pizza Rizzo tomorrow. Okay, the rain is blowing in. I'm gonna spin the wheel to find out where we're going. Okay, here we go. Let's spin that wheel. Welcome in, everyone. Living with the land. Okay, perfect. Let's go to Living with the Land. Now, I'm not getting in a Skyliner. I could go get on a bus. We can go on a boat. We'll probably have to be in the boat, or we'll have to go on a bus. Let me check the weather. Sorry. All right, let me check the weather real quick and see if this is kind of passing by or if this is steady. So this is how it's looking.
Get out of the way.
So we're gonna make our way over probably by bus. I don't know. I kind of want to go on a boat though. Oh, we're about to have some heavy rain. Okay, we're gonna still go the friendship boat. We'll probably have to sit inside, which is okay. But I want to take a different mode of transportation. And then the only thing is we'll have to walk through. The bus would put us out at the front of the park if we want to try to stay dry. That might be the reason why we take the bus. Hi, Grumpy Mike. A pigs in space would be so cute, Mike. Courtney, hello. Much rain ahead for sure, Grey Dog. I need to figure this out quick. Oh my gosh, Aaron. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Aaron. Okay, let's go. How much time do I have, Aaron? I'm gonna get going. Okay, Aaron, thank you. I know I said that there would be a day, and today was the day. Okay, I got my popcorn bucket. Oh, I need my umbrella. Okay. Let me get my umbrella out. Goodness gracious. This will put us right where we need to be. Alright, phone is going in the pocket. Umbrella is coming out. Okay, Aaron, I didn't see how much time I had, Aaron. But I'll get going. I know it's minivan 147.
Yeah, but it'll probably spill it.
Hi, Darren. Hi, Logan. Hi, Clarence. Grumpy Mike, I hope you're having a good day.
Or slushies.
I'm going to go ahead and say I do not think that there will be a Festival of Fantasy parade today unless there's some pocket. It's a very light rain right now. It is thundering. I know somebody just put that in the chat. Light rain and thunder, and then it's actually doing that. I love the ladies taking their picture under the General Hospital. So many people grew up with General Hospital. I can't believe that soap operas are still on. I was a Days of Our Lives girl. I dabbled in General Hospital. But Days of Our Lives was it. Hi, the Canamellas. We're headed wheel spin number. Mom still watches Good Morning or General Hospital. We don't even have TV. Like, we don't have regular TV. We only have Apple TV. When I was on the plane, it's almost like because the plane on Southwest, you get free TV. Usually always watch Friends. And I think it's not. Again, the rain actually. Again, are you like get some good that it's either Indiana Jones or Thunder. Often that I'm here. And the wheel is setting to hop in the minivan and Aaron, I hope I'm being quick enough. His backpack says grace changes everything. I could not agree more. Perfect timing? Okay. Of course, I have an umbrella, I have the gimbal, and of course, my chat has I've talked about it before, but I get a little lock screen, and that lock screen notification is covering the chat. And so, if it goes too quickly, then I can't see, and then I don't have a hand to scroll back down. These are my first world problems right now, which are not problems. I just want to make sure that Aaron, being so kind to do this minivan driver is not waiting for me. Like the family next to me was like, well, we can get on the Skyliner and take a chance. I'm just not a Skyliner chance taker. Minivan lift is spot 30 for anybody who needs to know. Marilyn, hello. Johnny, hello. I don't like to talk a lot when there's rain, because I think it's so soothing for y'all to hear the umbrella and the rain. So just letting you know. It's here. Okay. Sorry. Hi for Aaron. Oh, he did it under my name. Yeah, I am. Hi, Jimmy. No, I just didn't know whose name it was under.
Oh, absolutely no. It's not actually under your name. I just texted.
Okay, I'm sorry. I was trying to make my way out. Do you mind if I sit in the front?
That's totally
All right, thank you. Thank you. Okay. I have all my stuff.
Awesome. Yes, I was just texting you.
Okay. Yeah, I was like, oh, I was trying. It's so kind that he did this for me. I think I've had you before.
Yes, I think so. Yes.
And so, yeah, we're going to Epcot.
Yes, awesome. So where in Epcot are we going?
The land.
Okay, that's where we're going
Yep.
to the front.
Yep.
Awesome. And you're all
I'm
buckled up.
buckled up. Thank you. Nice to see you
Yes,
again.
Very nice to see you again. And I saw that you have the awesome popcorn bucket.
Yeah.
I'm so
Did you
jealous.
see it? That it lights up? Hold on.
It
Let me
lights up.
Yes. Hold on.
Yes, I did hear it did light up, but it's like, oh my gosh, that's amazing.
Yeah, and then
Love that so much.
there's so many colors to it too. There's like
It's
so
just
many
like,
colors.
you're
Yeah, just like Spaceship Earth.
Exactly. And Spaceship Earth is just the coolest.
It's one of my. I love to take the time out to see the show, and I feel like a lot of people don't, or they don't know.
Right. And just the attraction itself is just
Yeah, that's true.
I love it. But you are right. The show and just to sit there and just find a spot to sit and relax and watch it all. Oh,
Yeah.
It's amazing. So awesome. So what did you do at Disney's Hollywood Studios?
We went and saw Muppet Vision 3D.
Awesome.
And
how was it?
It was good.
Good.
As usual. Great air condition, great seats, and yeah, and I feel like today it's like hitting me that
It's finally
it's going. Yeah, you know, I feel like we've had so much time to, you know, it's been announced, but then walking in knowing this is one of our last times, it's getting there.
Aw, I love it though.
Yeah.
I do. It's so awesome.
Yeah, it is. So
I'm excited, right?
Oh yeah, I'm so excited for Monsters. Yes, I'm excited for Pistons Peak. So we rode Liberty Bell yesterday too. So we're gonna ride it again, and we'll go over to Tom Sawyer's Island because we love a good barrel bridge walk across.
Of course.
So.
Oh, I'm so glad though that you get to do that as well. I
Yeah.
did just get to say bye to Tom Sawyer Island not too long
Good,
ago.
good.
And I used to work over there.
Did you
so
really?
I used to drive the raft, so I love it. So awesome. And then, so what are your plans at Epcot besides going to Living with the Land?
So on Wednesdays, it's called Wheel Wednesday. And so I have a wheel. We planned for a rainy day today. And so on the wheel, everybody gave their suggestion for what to do on a rainy day.
Okay.
And so I don't know what we're going to do next because I spin the wheel and the wheel tells us where to go.
I love it.
So it's totally random. We don't know what we're doing. We don't know what our day will look like. And so that's what we're doing. Awesome. And it just started raining, so it's actually starting to be appropriate.
Oh, yes. So what is on your wheel, or do you just have a lot of stuff?
No, yeah, there's there's a lot of suggestions, but I can't tell you what we've done so far.
Okay.
We started off by going to Fairy Tale Princess Hall. Start with a fireplace. So we chose Wilderness. That's what everybody was like, wilderness. So we went to wilderness. We went actually to Boulder Canyon. We went into the train room to that fireplace.
Yes.
It was,
I'm glad you know that about that one as well.
Yes. So we went there. Wheel spin number 3 was taking us to Animal Kingdom Lodge.
Okay.
Another great resort, another great just sitting by the fire kind of thing. But we just did a walk around, saw some wildebeest, looked at the, the restaurants and stuff. Wheel spin number 4 sent us to Muppets. This is wheel spin number 5, sending us to the land, living with the land, specifically living with the land.
And then once you get off, then you spin
We
the
spin
wheel.
the wheel again, and then you never know. Yeah.
Right? You could be going to Disney's
It
Animal
doesn't
Kingdom
matter.
Park,
Yeah.
You know, who knows?
It has the potential. Usually there's resorts, 4 parks in the spring. So usually we can go anywhere.
Okay, awesome.
So,
Awesome. And there's so much to do, even if it rains. you know?
even if it rains, it just, I mean, even if you choose to make it a resort day and resort hop, or I don't know, there's just so much. It just doesn't matter if it's raining or not. And I always say some of the best days are rainy days.
Oh, absolutely.
So,
I totally agree.
yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Right? So good. But so living with the land and surprised now, how long are you going to be doing this for?
So, we usually do it we'll probably be doing it for about 7 hours today.
Okay.
My friend, I don't know if you've met my friend Tanya, that she has a YouTube channel as well. And so she usually comes on. Actually got a reservation for the new lounge today. So we're going to that later today.
Oh, that's so cool.
So hopefully one day I get to tell you about it.
Yes,
but
absolutely.
we're doing that this afternoon too.
Okay.
So
did you cheat and did you look at
no,
the menu? Or
nope,
anything?
I don't know anything.
Okay, perfect.
I have no. I saw. The media got to go in there, and so I saw like somebody post, "This is what the fireworks are like." So I saw that, but no, I don't know anything else.
Well, I won't say anything. 'Cause
Okay.
I want you to be surprised.
Okay. Yeah. So I'm like, I just want to go there. So bonus all the other things I get to do there.
Yes.
But so super excited. That I wasn't expecting to go to the lounge today, and I'm going to the lounge today. So,
I'm so excited for you.
Yeah, thank you.
so excited. So,
I know. Take it in, right?
Doing that, doing like a wheel and being like, okay, what am I going to do today?
So many of our viewers, like, they come on vacation and they do it now, especially if they've been here multiple times, and I absolutely love it because, again, when you come here and you do this, and this, and you know what you're going to do, this is just so much fun, and and it ends up making you do things too that you wouldn't have done or you hadn't done in a really long time.
Or even go out of your comfort
Yep.
zone. I never go to this location, and I never knew this was here. And
I would say 3 weeks ago, we were supposed to be getting lemonade in a shady spot. Like that's where the wheel was sending us. And we ended up going to Caribbean Beach, and because somebody said, go here. And we ended up going to get this lemonade that was back at a quick service way in the back. Mm-hmm. Neither one of us had ever been there. And it was so fun. Like we just had fun at a brand new place we had never been.
Yes, that's awesome.
And so, the wheel so it's crazy. The wheel, I always say the wheel knows where we're supposed to be because sometimes viewers will come on here and be like, oh, my daughter works here. Oh my gosh, I can't believe So I'm like, well, the wheel must have known that we needed to see her today, this certain cast member or whatever. I just think that we're always where we're supposed to be.
Exactly. 1,000%. Now, for your wheel, I hope that I don't know if it's on your wheel or not, but beignets, Mickey shaped.
Beignets are on the wheel.
All right.
Someone did say today's a great day for beignets.
Oh, absolutely. And then you always ask for it to go, so you can get it
in the bag.
So you can, completely shake it up and get
that is
all
the great tip. Yeah, Jamie Lee has the great tip for the beignets. Always get them to go.
Yes. They don't always last,
No, they don't. But you know what? I usually it's always me. I can have one, a friend, and then I always take the third one home for my son. He always gets lucky with that third one, and they're still good.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely. And if it bring them home if you're close enough because you are from Florida.
Yeah,
Right. Yes.
yeah.
Just air fry them for a hot second, you know. And
Yeah, Jamie Lee with all the beignet. So you will suggest Port Orleans over Magic Kingdom beignets, right?
So I will be honest with you. I've heard that the Magic Kingdom beignets are delicious.
They are.
But I personally have not actually had them yet. So next time I go to Magic Kingdom, that is my goal. Is to get that.
They're different. They're just different.
Yeah, they're not Mickey shaped.
No.
And you can get like honey drizzled over it.
So I love honey, and I do love the honey addition to it. And they used to have a dipping sauce, but they don't have the dipping sauce anymore.
Got you. Just the honey drizzle.
Yep, just the honey drizzle. So
now over at Port Orleans French Quarter, I think that the caramel is the best dipping sauce. Do you too?
I agree, but then I have the chocolate, and I'm like, this is so good.
It's so good too. You're like, oh, yeah. Maybe just mix them all.
Yeah,
No strawberry.
It's all good. Yeah, not the strawberry, but the chocolate and I don't know. Maybe it's just whatever mood I'm in, but I do think they're both delicious. It's always hard for me to decide.
I know. Like, ooh, but if you get 6, do you get the 2? I think, right?
I think you do. I think you do.
So 6 and just get one of each.
Look at Jamie Lee. She's like, then you just take more home, and everybody got some at home, and everybody's happy.
Okay,
it's okay.
Because you're still gonna have.
I'm trying to give you a head start because I have all this stuff. So.
Oh, it's totally fine.
Okay.
So, but enjoy.
Thank you. What's your favorite attraction here?
That is tough because Spaceship Earth is one of my favorites. But
Okay.
Grand Fiesta Tour, you cannot go wrong.
You
with
cannot
it.
go wrong.
I mean, that is really, really hard because I love them all.
Okay.
So.
All right, we got it.
I am a little different though when it comes to Guardians of the Galaxy. I'm not a backwards person.
Okay.
Or a rotating person.
Okay. Hi everybody. It's good to see everyone in the chat. Hello, hello. We're gonna walk real quick because I don't want to take my umbrella and have to close it again. So we're gonna go through security. Aaron, thank you again for the minivan, helping us out, getting us to Living with the Land. They always have such great tips. Jamie Lee. I think I asked her last time was she named after Jamie Lee Curtis, and she said no. Okay, here we go.
Hey man, let me see what you got here. You got a couple of things, huh?
Yep. Thank you. Okay, we're gonna keep going. Look how dark that sky got. We're gonna try to make it right over here because I can't have my umbrella open going through scanning in. This is where we started our day. The Skyliner does run, but not when it's storming. If there's lightning in the area, it will not be running. There will be signs. Oh, this is my finger.
Well, it might be.
I got it.
Bag a little jar.
Yeah. Thank you, Andy. Thank you. All right. I'm gonna put my stuff away. All right, we're gonna get going over to the land. It was perfect timing, Aaron. You're so right. Here we go. So, I'm going to say good afternoon to everyone. Good evening for some. If you're here, I'm going to take this walk over to Living with the Land, and I'm not going to talk. I'm going to let you enjoy the Epcot music and the umbrella, the rain on the umbrella, and just have a walk through Epcot. So enjoy, and when we get over there, I'll start talking again. But it's Phineas and Ferb. We'll be seeing them soon. We got to get their signatures on the backpack. All right, everyone, enjoy the walk over to the land. Okay, everyone. We're headed into Living with the Land. Not sure what the line's gonna look like. Hopefully not too bad. Sorry. Everybody's gonna be doing the same thing that we are. Not too bad. Hit a Mickey on this wall right here in the lights. Hello, hello everybody. Wheel spin number 5, Living with the Land. I gave the recap in the minivan. Thank you everybody. Thank you mods and everyone helping out today in the chat. Yeah, I mean, you can wear shoes that dry easily, but I mean, we're just gonna have wet shoes. Like I said, you can wear Crocs or some other shoe that would dry quicker. Whatever your shoe of choice is. So we are in the standby line, which is 15 minutes. Hi Annette. Hi Lane. Paige, hello. Anywhere on property to meet Pinocchio? Usually he's a pop-up character here in Epcot. I met him in Hollywood Studios a month or so ago. So he is just a random pop-up, but he has no set meeting location. Hi, Sean. Melissa, you're very welcome. I'm glad that you're here. Hello, Blake. So I would say whenever, like when I was walking over here, if you saw the umbrella kind of tip in front of the camera, that's because of the wind. And so think about umbrellas and ponchos and wind and rain. More than likely somewhere on you, you're going to get wet. LNA Adventure, hello. Do I go live every day? At least 5 times a week. Could be a little bit more, could be a little bit less, but generally 5 days a week. Hi, Michael. Michaela, hello. Hello, Sandy C. Vamos. Just a friendly reminder, don't forget to sub up. We're 25 friends away, less than 25, 24 friends away from the 600 mark, which means we are 424 subscribers away from 500. Oh my gosh, from 50,000. It's okay. It's okay. 424 friends away from hitting the 50,000 mark. So if you don't mind double checking, it's free, it costs nothing. Linda B, hello. Thank you, Natalie, for subscribing.
Okay, so you win like no matter what, it doesn't. In Vegas, you win it, honey?
Untitled Film Project Podcast. Words are hard, and I'm very proud of you. Keep up the hard work. 50,000 means a giveaway. That's what it means, Ed. I don't know about a pope, Michaela. I know there's quotes from like kids and stuff. I don't know if I've ever seen the one from the Pope. Unfortunately, I'm not looking that way. Embry, Garden Girl to me, I like the breakfast more than I do the lunch or the dinner, which is like rotisserie, barbecue rotisserie chicken and vegetables. I like the breakfast, which is your standard all you care to enjoy. It is an all you care to enjoy restaurant. So if you go there, the characters are wonderful, but I do prefer the breakfast over the dinner. Ada and Edith, hello, hello. Oh wait, don't let Symmetry at 95 tomorrow for you. Well, I hope it's the weather that you wanted. So it is raining outside, so we're inside. Living with the land here in the Land Pavilion inside Epcot. Welcome in, everyone. Hi, Sean. Hi, Jess. It is wonderful. There's an awesome hidden Mickey inside Garden Grill. TL, hello. Thank you so much for the love, and I'm sending it right back to you from Florida, from Orlando. Yeah, Sean, we're expecting some heavy rain this afternoon. We might just go outside and sit in the rain. It's gonna sound awesome when we get to the greenhouse here on Living with the Land. If you've not ever been on Living with the Land, it is a slow-moving boat ride that teaches you about the land. And you do go through a greenhouse, and they show you how Disney grows all its yummy vegetables. That's the fun part. It's relaxing. It's a good 15-minute ride where you can rest your feet and just take a break. This is not a long queue at all. I mean, usually there's not much of a wait for it. And if you were to come back tonight, it would probably be a walk-on. But right now, because it's raining outside and this is an indoor attraction, it was a 15-minute standby wait time, and I would say that that's exactly what it's going to be. Jess, I have not done the Living with the Land during fireworks. No, I haven't done that. It sounds magical.
You know why things are like one open when they can
Oh my gosh, Edward. I love that for you, Edward. Untitled Film Project. Yeah, I understand. Hi, Tanina. Thank you for being here and being part of Wheel Wednesday. We have one more turn, and we'll be in the straightaway to get on the ride. Hi.
I'm going to be on the end of this ride.
10-minute travel. Thank you so much for subscribing to the channel. Salvador, thank you for being here. Tyree, hello. Michelle Evans, I hope you're having a wonderful day. American Girls, hi. Two. Can I either have the first or the last row?
Sure, I can use you on the next one.
Absolutely. Okay, we'll wait over here.
Hello.
Hi. How are you doing?
Oh.
Did you make it through in the rain? Thank you.
Thank you.
Look at. Yes, please. I have dropped it. It keeps coming apart. Kyle got you one too.
I know, he messaged me.
Okay.
He's so sweet.
He is so sweet. And he brought it over to Wilderness Lodge. Like, turn it on. It's so pretty.
It is beautiful.
Like, there's a button on the bottom.
I've been seeing it all over social media.
If you hit it again, it'll start switching the, I think, it does the colors by itself.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's so pretty. I dropped it. Oh, it's fine. It's completely fine. They're so durable, but I have just, it's been a hot mess with them.
I don't know if you have
systems is the rainforest, home to the most amazing concentration of life on our planet. These dense and beautiful forests cover only a tiny portion of the Earth's surface, but they contain more than half of its plant and animal species. Rainforests are also extremely rich and productive living systems, providing us with oxygen. The American prairie once appeared as desolate as the desert, but over time, rainwater and nutrients gradually penetrated the hard surface of this land. Even the hooves of the mighty buffalo helped create the rich soil and one day become home to the American farm. A Of all the forces at work on the land, humans have had one of the most profound effects. The need to produce food for a growing world led to the enormous use and sometimes overuse of the land. In our search for more efficient ways to grow food,
And we're learning that by mixing leaves and other living materials into our soil, we can make farmland more fertile without the need for chemicals. Here at Epcot, we're learning to reduce the need for chemical pesticides by breeding and using natural predators, like ladybugs and wasps, to control pests. In the farmlands across America, we're learning that by plowing under vegetation containing natural fertilizers, we can enrich the soil without the use of chemicals.
how will we meet tomorrow's growing needs for food production, yet still respect the needs of the land? Some of the answers are being discovered just ahead. To help us maintain these carefully controlled ecosystems, and for your safety, please remain seated in your boat at all times. Now, head to the future. Welcome to our living laboratory, where scientists from Epcot and the U.S. Department of Agriculture are exploring innovative ways to produce bountiful harvests now and into the future. The tropics are home to the greatest diversity of plants on the planet. Many of these, like papaya, bananas, cacao, coffee, and rice, are well known around the world. These are just a few of the edible plants that have been an important source of nutrition for people living in the tropics. Many are rich in vitamins and minerals, while others are well adapted to growing in less than ideal conditions. Some, like the water lily, thrive in wet, swampy areas and waterways. All parts of this plant, even the flower petal, are edible. The starchy root of the plant has long been used to make flour for baking. One day, many of these lesser-known tropical plants may be as important as the bananas growing on both sides of the boat. More than 28 billion tons of bananas are eaten annually, making it the most popular fruit in the world.
Whenever I was eating my snack there, he was like, I'm waiting outside for
When you mention farming, you probably don't think of fish, but fish farming, or aquaculture, accounts for nearly half of all the seafood consumed globally. Tilapia, bass, and catfish, like the ones you see here, are three of the more popular crops raised by fish farmers. The sustainable system we're using here recycles the water in the tanks. As a result, we're able to save millions of gallons each year. Our small fish farm produces nearly 5,000 pounds of fish each year to serve at restaurants around Walt Disney World. Innovations like this one can play an important role in our efforts to produce bountiful harvests and still protect natural resources. there are more than 50,000 edible plant species in the world, most of us are only familiar with the handful that make up our everyday diet. The common grains growing here, wheat, maize, sorghum, and millet, plus rice, account for nearly 2/3 of our global food consumption. Learning how to increase yields of these staples is an important goal of research around the world. These plants are definitely on their way up. Innovative growing techniques like these increase yields while more efficiently using resources like water, fertilizer, and pesticides. Another innovation at work is our integrated pest management program. By populating our greenhouses with beneficial insects that prey on harmful pests like aphids and flies, we are significantly reducing our reliance on conventional pesticides. We're growing these crops using our nutrient film system. This technique precisely controls and recycles water and nutrients. With it, we can produce over 27,000 heads of lettuce a year in this one small area. Some of our best ideas have been inspired by nature, like these fruit and vegetable seeds. By growing these ground plants vertically, we can increase yields and better control diseases. These crops taste as good as they look. In fact, we serve more than 15 tons of produce from our greenhouses and restaurants here at the land every year. The future of agriculture may include innovative ideas like this vertical growing system. Plants grown in this way use a fraction of the space required by traditional growing methods. That saves water and increases production. The aquaponic system on your left combines hydroponics with aquaculture. The fish provide a natural source of fertilizer for the plants, and the plants help keep the water clean for the fish. It's another great way to produce more while using less. In our lab, EPCOT scientists are working with the U.S. Department of Agriculture on a number of innovative projects. The goal of these efforts is to produce higher-yielding and quality plants. And quality of foods that we all rely upon. Together, we can continue to find more ways to increase food production and protect our precious natural environment. Only then will we truly be living with the land. These greenhouses represent just a fraction of the work being done worldwide to produce bountiful harvests for our growing population. Scientists, farmers, and even backyard gardeners are doing their part to improve the quantity and quality of food that we all rely upon. And together, we can continue to find more ways to increase food production and protect our precious natural environment. On behalf of Walt Disney World, we hope you enjoy this unique journey to our living laboratory. We'd like to close the look and check out the and no feet inside the boat and remain seated until the boat comes to a complete stop.
Amber said, get your ribbon then, Tasha. There's no excuses. I know.
I can see it. I have the whole visual.
If you, yes, like this. If you're just joining us, we are getting off of Living with the Lamb. We're with Tanya, that crazy Disney lady. Yeah, she is that crazy Disney lady. I don't know. It was very relaxing. It got a little cool. It's very cool. And
Please get along with first step. Lower your head and watch your step as you exit.
all right, it smells delicious.
I know, it almost smells
like candle.
Green apple bubble gum.
Is that what that is? Because it smells like we were on Living with the Land and someone was burning a candle. Like, that's what it smelled, you know, like.
I don't know, you know those big bazooka green apple bubble gum?
That is what it
That's what just hit me.
But it also, that's a Yankee Candle apple. Like, that's what it smelled like.
I need that candle.
Okay, I'm gonna pull over here. Yep, that's it. Tanya's gonna babysit, and
are you on a charger? Okay. Okay. I knew that Janelle was probably going to need to go to the restroom after drinking water and all the rain. I was like, oh man, she's got to go. Woo! That was a fun, relaxing ride on Living with the Land. Y'all crack me up. Hello, everyone. I'm just gonna have to pull up my chat on my phone because for some reason I'm not seeing it on the screen here. It's not moving.
Is the signal coming in okay? I feel like we can see okay. Hi, Deborah Garcia. First order Stitch has a glitch. Hello. Buffalo Barnstormer, how are you? As always, we are here for your entertainment, even if Brave has to wallow in the floor. Hi, Joanne. Hi, Fulvio and Brittany and Miss Judy. Hi, Miss Judy. Hi, Rodney. Feldstein family, hello. Jess MM, how's it going today? I've been trying to follow along as much as possible and see all the things that you all were doing. Of course, I'm cracking up listening to Muppet Vision 3D because that never gets old. My favorite are the two old men up in the balcony seats. Hi, Clarence. David T. I am not lost. I have now found my way. Also, David T., I did get your message, but I don't think we're going to be at the parade today. On Will Wednesday, we never know where we're going to be. Hi, Paige and Superman Chris. Lori the Story. Hello, dear. Your favorite is Sam. Oh, yeah. What does he say? 3 glorious hours or something. I don't remember. And Kermit's like, you got a minute and a half. Winnie the Pooh, hello. Yes, Statler and Waldorf. They're hilarious. Hi, Kim. Jean says, afternoon to the 2 best live YouTubers. Thank y'all for the broadcast. You're so welcome, Jean, and thank you for the compliment. I appreciate it. Yes, Rob Law, it's always busy through here, especially on a rainy day. Their shirt, all of their shirts said, if you can read this, thank the Phoenicians. All right, your faithful leader is back, and I'm going to run to the ladies' room. Perfect. All right, I'm going to see if I can spin the wheel and get something that's here in Epcot. We'll see what we can do. I mean, I feel like the wheel knows where we should be. There's not going to be... I'll look at the radar. I do not think there's going to be a Festival of Fantasy parade. We can choose to go over there. Carousel of Progress it is. Let me see if I can get it to do something else here. Well, Carousel of Progress, if we think that there's going to be a Festival of Fantasy parade, I don't know. I'll talk to Tanya about it. Okay, we already did that. Let's see what we get here. Contemporary. Let me see what Tanya thinks. Hi, Jean Seminole Ranger. I know Carousel is what we could just go over. Impressions is right down the way. Is it, Brand? Not till 6 o'clock though. Jean, what's going on? Let's see. Hi, Jean. Hi, Jess MM. Jean, we'll always be thinking of you and good luck tomorrow, and to you and your daughter, your family. We'll definitely be thinking of you. We can camp out. That's what people do for impressions. Is it? David T, since it's lightning and thundering, I don't think it's going to be anything. It's the thunder's pretty bad. Let me look at the radar. It would only be a rainy day if there wasn't, and because, let me show you, because of that yellow right there, I don't think it's going to be any parade. I don't know. What do you think?
Did you want to see the parade?
Well, David T had said that his family is over there in the window.
Yeah,
and I don't mind going over there. We did spin Carousel of Progress, but I would like to ride. I mean, we can just go and go see. Okay, we're gonna go hop on the monorail and we'll go see what's about to happen. But
it would be nice just to see.
Yeah. Let's
have a rainy day cavalcade.
They could. I'm just saying. I don't know.
You know, if it's lightning, there won't be anything.
That's right. There will not be anything. Sorry.
Not the spinning one.
Millennium Falcon higher than that's crazy.
We're gonna make our way over to the monorail. No bus needed. This morning, I was like, oh, we're going to Princess Fairy Hill Hall. Let's go to the Contemporary. Literally walked out to the bus. My brain was not working this morning.
I've done that before. Because we're so used to doing that.
Yes. I was just like, okay, we're going to go right out here and hop on a bus. And I was like,
Did you already go through
yes,
security so you had to come back in?
Oh, no, I just went and got on a bus. And we rode around on buses until we got to I did not come back because it was busy. You know, it was like first thing in the morning. It was like 9 o'clock, and I was like, we'll just go on a bus and we'll go into the Magic Kingdom. And then I wasn't thinking about that, but it was really easy to go through security. But I was not thinking. My brain was not awake. All right, umbrellas out. I mean, maybe. Let's see.
The rain doesn't bother me. It's just like the wind is blowing with the rain.
Yeah. It's not even raining.
Makes it not fun.
Yeah. That's
it was just like blowing on.
And that's what I was saying. I was like, if you're not thinking about the wind, like the poncho, the umbrella, like none of it's going to help you, you know? And so if this right here, I mean, it seems like there would be a rainy day cavalcade.
Yeah.
But again, the lightning is what will like hinder it. Okay, so Tanya, I was telling the stream today that we were talking about Jarendale, and you told me about Jarendale going.
And he's here.
Oh, he is here?
Yes, he's here at Disney World right now.
Okay.
And he did an all-day Guardians of the Galaxy.
Okay.
Trying to get all 6 songs.
Okay.
He had me dying, girl. Just laughing so hard. He got One Way or Another like 6 times in a row.
Oh my gosh.
It was like,
so that's just that's comical in itself.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
So funny. He was cracking me up.
Okay, so I was telling the stream, I was like, I don't know what just like clicked when you showed me, and I was like, I always wanted to go on Price is Right, like for forever.
Oh yeah.
And I was like, that
would be a dream.
Right. See? And I was like, but I never pictured myself like going to LA, like never. And now I've gone to California. I've done things I never thought, and I was like, why would I not like apply?
Yeah.
And so I was told this stream today, I was like, I'm going to apply to be on a game show.
I auditioned for Family Feud.
Did you?
Yes. And I have been in the audience of Wheel of Fortune.
Okay. I don't care. I
I've never been
mean,
a contestant.
I would be happy just to be any of that too.
Yes.
And so we were talking about Jarendale, and then we were talking, everybody said they want me and you to try out for the Amazing Race.
Oh, wow.
Look at
That'll be a no.
She said no, I've not ever watched it. And then she's still saying no.
I think I'm very competitive.
Okay.
And yeah, that would just make me crazy.
So then the question was, who would be the driver and who would be the person that would give the directions?
I would be the driver. You would give the directions.
And that's what we said.
Yes, 100%.
I just wanted to make sure we were on the same if we were to do it.
Yes, I would definitely be the driver. And I'd be like, get out of the way!
So there you have it, everybody. If you were here for our talk earlier, we both agree. And then I heard David T was telling a story about you and Robin losing the car, thinking it was stolen.
Okay, that was Robin.
Okay. she clarified that real quick. That was Robin.
We were leaving Epcot, and Robin could not find her car anywhere, and she thought it was stolen. She was like, I know I parked like right here. And she the funniest part was she called her husband, and she was like, Gary, did you by chance move the car? I can't find it. And we heard him on the phone just bust out laughing. He was cracking me up.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, yeah, that was quite the night. That was like just laughing hysterically. Poor Robin.
Oh, you know what? I mean, I would do anything. And like if I don't know, I don't even know what the Amazing Race entails, and I have a feeling it'd be things that I was scared of. I don't know, but I don't know.
No, they don't
it's
really
not. They don't do scary stuff.
No, it's not like.
I would never have been able to do Fear Factor.
No, it's
never.
No, it's nothing like that. It's just like you might get a riddle.
Okay.
Which, I mean, we're used to that.
Yeah.
And you have
Brandon.
to figure it out.
Okay.
I mean, and get there.
Okay.
Yeah.
See, I think we would be good at that.
Just to me, if we ever did anything like that, I would have to train because you really need to be in shape. Because sometimes you gotta run.
Okay.
And you know, there's obstacles along the way.
Okay.
I would just need to be a little more physically
Okay.
fit.
Okay.
I think, you know, I know
Hey,
that
Brandon.
I have the drive to do something like that.
Right.
And the stamina to do it. And I just don't know that I...
Phineas and Ferb over there. Oh, they're so fun.
They are so cute. Are they just here for cool kids?
I think it's only like a temporary amount of time.
Yeah. Because I feel like I could do it mentally.
Okay.
Yeah. And whatever is said during the whole thing, you have to forgive me. It's like, have you ever seen that shirt that said, I'm sorry for what I said
Yeah.
when we were parking the boat?
Yeah.
Or docking the boat?
But yeah.
I didn't mean it.
I'm sorry what I said when I was hungry.
Yes.
Whatever it was.
Yes.
Right here. These people are standing. It's where these people are standing.
Oh, okay. Got it.
Nope, you're fine. Thank I don't know if I could rappel. I don't know. That's when Tanya would be yelling at me, just do it! Like rappelling down the side of a mountain or something. See, I don't know.
You know, like, you might have to do something like that.
Right. Well, that's scary to me.
Oh, yeah, that would be scary to me, too. But I don't think you have to, like...
Height challenges.
Eat blended cockroaches or...
And eating gross things sometimes.
Oh, do they?
That's what they said. And lots of running.
Yeah, the running thing. That's what that was my biggest hesitant, is the running.
Is there an easier one where running is not an option?
That would be called streamer games where there's no running allowed.
Okay.
Girl, yesterday we were on the stream and I was like, with all the technology and advancement in this world, can they not come up with an umbrella that with a button will come back in the way it goes out?
Yeah.
And somebody was like, well, what's the name of this brand?
Tote. I don't know. Vera Bradley.
Vera Bradley's reef track. I was like, oh, this isn't Vera Bradley. And it was like,
oh my God. Well, that's much better. Yes, we need it to go in.
I need it to like come all the way back to me. You know? We were done with. I didn't even know it did that until somebody said that on the stream.
Shady Squirrel said they're getting a t-shirt that said, sorry for what I did when I was snacky.
Exactly.
The Big Brother house might be easier. I don't know. It's in, it just needs to be. Debat says the fall streamer games, Ron, Coda, Janelle, and Tanya. We need to make it happen.
Yeah, that would be great.
Thank you.
I just feel like Coda would have to have like a head start.
Why?
Because he doesn't have the
as
same
familiar.
advantage and he doesn't know this park as well as we do. You know? That would be like us going there, and he's got an advantage because he knows how to maneuver around there better. So if he were to come here and do streamer games with us, he would have to get a head start.
Rochelle, hello. Hannah and Alicia Travels, hello. You're watching Resort TV, all the rides in one day stream, and you saw you guys and realized it was Wheel Wednesday today. Oh, thank you, Hannah. And Alicia, welcome.
I feel like just yesterday.
We're making our way over to Magic Kingdom, you guys. Louise said if it is teams, and he's with Ron, you wouldn't need it.
Oh yeah, if we did teams?
Yeah.
Okay, then that would be
That's
different.
true, yeah.
Oh, we definitely would win against them. There's no doubt in my mind.
Magic Kingdom, Kate, hellos. Oh, Supermarket Sweep is a good one. Magic Kingdom. Oh my, yes.
That's another one that I always wanted to do.
Yes. Yes. Monorail's coming around the loop now, you guys. Julie, yeah, I think teams would definitely be fun. Hi, Mariah.
Oh, what's she need?
Oh my goodness.
Oh, she's just popping in. Hi, baby. I was like, did she text me and I didn't see it? Usually she'll pop in and say, Mom, check your messages.
I hope you're having a wonderful day, Mariah. Is she? Okay.
Yeah. I think so.
Oh, am I going to get to see you?
Well, she's going with us.
I'm right, but that's what I mean. I'm going to get to see Mariah. Mariah's going to come over all cute, isn't she? And then I've been in the park.
She might not. She'll
And then-
probably just prepare for
And I've
me.
been in the rain and in the park all day, and she's going to be all cute.
I mean, when I said that,
Should I just meet you at Epcot? I think so, Mariah. We're going over to just see if the Festival of Fantasy is happening, and then we're probably coming back over. So I say just, yeah, come to Epcot.
Lucy said do it. I always, every time I hear do it,
Coda,
I hear
Coda.
Coda's voice. Do it.
If I see a puppy, I think of Coda. If someone says just do it, Coda. Coda Bear the Explorer. We're hanging out with Tanya. Coda Bears who we were with in Disneyland. So Mariah says I'm preparing for rain. No makeup and my hair is up in a hat. Okay. Do you want? It's okay. I was gonna say I can be across from you.
I'm so used to.
I know. Yep. We got lucky on all the buses except for one, like that we've been sitting down and by ourselves. So Rochelle said our team name could be Love and Crazy, the Disney Ride or Dies. Are they saying the parade is still going to happen? Okay. Well, we'll get there. We should get there perfectly.
There you go. Hand out fair play.
While we're on the monorail, we can have monorail magical moments. So if you've had a magical moment and some sort of pixie dust along the way here at Disney or somewhere, feel free to put it in the chat and share with us. Also, double check and make sure you've hit the like button and the subscribe button. They're both free. Sweet Caroline, hello.
Oh, your safety. Hang on to the silver handrails. Do not lean on the automatic doors.
It's definitely become one of those afternoons where you could just curl up and watch Hallmark movies and just sit on the couch and listen and watch it rain.
Thank you for visiting Epcot. The park that celebrates our world.
Okay, so now we're 15 friends away from 600, 49,600. So thank you everybody who double checked that subscribe button.
Right there,
A rainy day cavalcade is happening. So we'll probably maybe catch the tail end of it. We'll see how quick we can be, if it's going to be perfect for catching the monorail over to Magic Kingdom. Oh, that's awesome, Samara. Hi, Richard Soto. Well, I hope everybody's okay, Richard. Joy T, hello. Wishing you an amazing afternoon as well. The parade's not canceled. The Festival of Fantasy isn't happening, but there is a rainy day cavalcade. Joseph. We're headed over to Magic Kingdom.
Oh, yeah. You can just get off the walk on. Yeah.
Hi, Tyler Green. Monorail magic moment. Janelle and I rode in the front of the monorail at Disneyland. We did. How is that not in my video? I don't know why I didn't put that in my video. Well, that was the day before that. Yeah, that was before. Not, it wasn't our Sunday. That's why. We did. We got to ride in the front in the monorail up with the driver. And it was our very first time riding. I guess it was my first time. Tanya, have you ridden in the monorail there?
I've been on the monorail several times, but that was my first time ever riding in the front.
The tables have turned, Amanda. The tables have turned. Our dirt pile. Tinkerbell Hill. I cannot believe how flat it is on the one side. It's like totally ground level. Tinkerbell Hill.
Yeah.
Look at it right there. Oh, they put grass there. They put grass.
They already getting solid.
Yeah, that was yesterday. It was just dirt. Oh no, the phone is not focusing. It looks so blurry. It's like focusing on those raindrops.
This is our final boarding call, and the doors will be closing soon. Please board safely. Our monorail will be departing momentarily.
Wrong button. Wrong button.
Words are hard.
Words are hard. Oh, Amanda, thank you. We appreciate your time.
My truck's 6 years old now. I have new tires there. I only have 40,000.
All right, look at Tanya getting out of there first. Hey, Kate. Oh my gosh. Okay, so Kate says Mickey paid for your meal at Cosmic Rays one time. It's always so magical when that happens.
Oh my gosh, that is.
A treat on Mickey is always the best.
Yes, it is.
Hi, Tyler Green. Hi.
Yes, good. Yep, not just one of you. Yep. I heard it say that. Because I picked the fabric to look like
Perfect. Hi, Carly. Hi, Katie. Oh, no. Katie, you got this. And Carly, you're planning a trip and you were thinking about doing trails, and for dinner, the Chippendale sing-along. Has anybody done either of these? It's good food. Yes. Yes and yes. You should do both of them. You should do all of it. Hi, Lydia.
Please stand clear of the door. Por favor, manténganse alejado de las puertas. Please stand clear of the door. Por favor, manténganse alejado de las puertas.
Alright, good friends, if you're joining us, welcome aboard Monorail Coral. Our next stop will be the Magic Kingdom. For your help to save you, if you are standing, hold on to those silver handrails and never lean against those automatic doors. Thank you so much for once again. Welcome aboard Monorail Coral. We are on our way to the Magic Kingdom.
Magic Kingdom. For those who stay there, please hold on to the handrails throughout our journey and stay clear of the doors. For the comfort of others, no smoking, please. Thank you. We are now circling Disney 76 We are now entering Disney's Contemporary Resort. We are now passing Bay Lake Towers at Disney's Contemporary Resort, a part of Disney Vacation Club.
Hey, Kevin.
Looks like you got a minivan today.
Yes.
That was very nice of Aaron.
Yeah. He wanted to do it one time. I said, can you just put it in the back pocket? And like today was perfect. Today was perfect.
Rainy or not, it's just so beautiful out
It
there.
is 100%.
Wow.
I love how the rain, like, the grass just gets a little greener. Like, all the greens just
So
pop.
bright.
Yeah. don't know if we missed the rainy day cavalcade or not, but we're gonna go find out. It's 15 minutes. I think if anything, it's ending right now. If it was a regular Festival of Fantasy, we would have been right perfectly on time.
Yes.
Yeah.
Because it's 3:17.
Yep, we would have been able to walk in and go straight to the window. But because it was a rainy day, I feel like all the people walking out indicates it's over. Tanya's going to sing the song and demonstrate the moves for us. Sprinkle, sprinkle, splat, splat. I don't know. Is it tap, splash, splash, splat, splat? No, I don't know. Is it splash, splash? Tinkle, tinkle, trinkle, trinkle. The cavalcade song. We're trying.
Oh my gosh, what is it?
I don't know. Is it splash, splash? I'm sorry, Tracy. She's like, I don't know what it is now. I'm out there putting words into the world. No, they had a rainy day cavalcade. I mean, what Tanya and I saw, that it was a rainy day cavalcade. So the parade wasn't there. The Festival of Fantasy didn't happen, but there was a rainy day cavalcade. Splat, splat. See? Oh, splat, splat, splash, splash, tomato, tomato, Brandon.
What's up? How's it going? Hi.
Splat, splat sounds like splash, splash. Trickle, trickle. Is it trickle, trickle?
Oh,
Tinkle,
trickle, trickle.
Splat, splat. See, that's why I always thought splat, splat. But I don't know. Splash, splash. Now we need rainy day cavalcade words. Where are the lyrics? Splat, splat sounds like I'm squishing a bug. Okay, so it's splash, splash. Is it sprinkle, sprinkle? Sprinkle, sprinkle, splash, splash. Tell me, how long will this rain last? All right, Tanya's gonna sing.
Well, I was looking to see if I could find the lyrics.
Isn't it? It's not trickle, trickle. Is it sprinkle, sprinkle? Now we're all just throwing things out into the world.
Go over.
No.
The purple one is fine.
Hi.
I needed your help with something.
I wonder what time Grayson is.
We like my friend Janelle.
Hi.
We like what's your girl's name? Sorry, I'm sorry. Tilly. Poppy? Tilly. Tilly. Zoe. We always have our Disney pics with you, and you're always round
We'll probably go see Grayson and skip the Carousel of Progress. That's what I'm thinking. We'll end, and Tanya can set up. Grayson should be coming out very soon.
There's a new Stitch Loungefly bag and ears.
Is it the light color, the pastel?
Yeah, the pastels.
Okay.
What else did I see new? Just a few things. And then there's the lavender stuff that came out yesterday. So.
The purple bag came out.
Yes.
The sequins purple bag.
Have you seen the new Yes. I mean, it's... Yeah.
Did you see it?
Yeah, we did.
But it's so good.
Yeah, that's good. We watched Snow White on the plane coming over.
You didn't care for that one? I haven't seen that one yet. Did you see any of them? I was looking really forward to seeing the Stitch one. So I think I went like the day it released or the next day. And I just went by myself.
Yeah.
I was just like, I'm just going to go.
Yeah.
Well, I hope y'all have the best time. Yeah, thank you for saying hi. Of course you can. And I'll leave my glasses on so we can be twins.
Bye-bye. Nice to meet you.
All right, I feel like instead of going to Carousel, we're going to wait for Grayson, and then we'll just go over here, hang out.
Okay.
And then you can start. Yep. Okay.
Sounds good to me.
You're welcome, Norma. You're welcome. Okay, Michelle, that sounds like the words. Those sound like the words. Trickle, trickle, splash, splash. Tell me how long will this rain last? Yeah, it hasn't been here for a long time. We gotta wait for a table. Yeah, it's been gone, and the bathrooms are down. Like this, it's just a bad situation over here.
Yeah, that's not good.
Hi, Luke. We're waiting for Grayson, you guys. Thank you, Michelle. I appreciate that. Miss Jackie's here. I heard her voice.
She's the best.
She is. Let's see. And we'll get to watch Jackie sing or dance when Grayson comes out. Linda, I'm glad that you made it home okay. You love this. So it get like whenever you hook to like Wi-Fi or unhook from Wi-Fi, it throws out on there. It doesn't mean anything.
Oh, okay.
Nothing is.
I saw that when you went in the bathroom.
Yeah.
I was like, what is that?
Nothing is locked. Nothing is. It just is annoying because it'll block the bottom line.
Yeah.
But. I mean, we do have a little bit of time. We could go into what is new. You want to go see the Stitch?
I don't know if it's here.
If it's here, we do have a little bit of time. I mean, I saw somebody wearing it, and so I was wondering. We'll go see if we can find the new. Okay. I mean, that's where I would think it is, or it's going to be at Star Traders because that's where all the Stitch stuff is. The song is called Trickle Trickle and was originally recorded by the Manhattan Transfer back in the 70s. So it's trickle, trickle, splash, splash. Tell me how long will this rain last? The rain keeps coming. It ain't no stopping.
And then put your hands on your hips for me.
Hi, Jamie Turner.
I was gonna say, I know Ron knows the words because he always sings it.
Ron knows the words and like he knows like the movements, like everything.
Coda too.
Yeah, I know. When I saw Coda like flapping his little ring. Yeah.
Every little everything.
All right, let's see if they have it. They have the purple one in here.
Oh, hello again. How are you? Did you want this? One of my favorites, the purple one. I have not seen it today.
Yeah, nope, not in here. I bet you it's in the Star Traders. And here's the cute little outfit that we saw. That skirt. So this is a tank top underneath. Thank you, Fulvio. Thank you for the 1,100 likes, everyone. I bet you it's at Star Traders because I feel like that's where I've seen those backpacks.
Maybe, yeah. These, I haven't seen these. Mickey and Minnie on, like,
the floats. Look at the Pooh Bear.
No, those are cute
So
too.
I have not seen any of the Pride merch. Like usually there's
I
Pride
have.
merch. You have?
Yes.
Okay. Where have you seen that?
I saw it in the Contemporary, but I think it's also in the Emporium. Yeah.
Well then I just must be.
It was all out at Disneyland. And it just came out.
But usually there's a lounge fly and ears.
Oh, this is new.
Oh yes it is.
This Figment bag.
That is super cute.
Oh yes. That is so cute. See, now I do like these because of the little pocket in the front.
Yeah. How much was it? 80.
This one's
okay.
80. Okay, that's cute.
Hi, Jabber.
And that one's on sale 50% off.
Yeah, okay. Hi, Sherry Klein.
It might be in Star Traders. It's 3:30.
Okay. Is it 3?
Is that when he comes out?
Let me see. Let me go back to. Cindy and Kurt, hello. 340.
Okay. So here's the only Pride merch that's out right now.
Oh, okay. Oh, I haven't seen this. Okay. Or I didn't pay attention.
I love how bright and beautiful.
I love how bright that is too. I love the red.
Yes. And then this one is so cute.
Oh.
Because, you know, I'm going to need a t-shirt.
And if y'all want to see Pride Night in Disneyland.
Oh, Coda's going to stream the first two, right?
Yep. Yep.
That one's really nice.
Coda Bear the Explorer in Disneyland. They have Pride Night. So they have
Which is always
ears.
representing his little hoodie.
I love the little balloon.
They have the baseball jersey.
Oh, that's a nice jersey. Oh, and
Really nice, but I mean,
look.
when would we ever be able to wear this? It's like,
No. Yeah.
feel that.
It's so soft.
It's very soft, but it's going to be
Yeah.
super
Oh, it's
warm.
too hot. Yeah. And then they do have the ears and hat. But so no lounge flight out yet. if they're gonna have one.
A hat, the ears, and a water bottle.
A tumbler, yeah. Okay.
And a blanket. But that's it. I think that's probably everything.
Okay. The new parade merchandise is going to be amazing as well. Tanya doing a walkthrough.
So this is back open.
Yeah, they took the registers out right from where we're standing, and they put them over there. Yep. I know it's. Yes, I guess so. I know when
now we have this exit opening.
Yes, thank goodness.
I know. Sold out.
Oh yeah, look, there it is.
They only have extra large and 1X. But that's super cute.
Yeah, I don't think I ever saw that the first time around. Like, yeah, because it sold out and it was so hard to get. Okay. We'll make our way down there. Hi, Tony C.
You're picking something out of your eye.
Joanne Franklin, hello. Audrey, have fun at Disney Springs. Okay, we're gonna come down here and watch Grayson. Tanya's gonna set up, and we'll send everybody to her, and then we're gonna hang out this afternoon, doing fun things. No worries, Tony. No worries. It's actually really nice in the park after the rain. Oh, Jessa's here. Let's see if we can get one of these tables. Hi, Magic Journeys with Becky. Just got done with your house chores and headed to Epcot to get popcorn bucket. Oh my goodness, Becky. You're 36 weeks pregnant going out for the popcorn bucket? I love it. Priorities. Yeah, you don't want to take chances of not getting the popcorn bucket. Becky, if you see us later, definitely say hi. Peter, hello. Thank you, Paula. Stacy, yes, they do still have the kitchen sinks over there. So, hi, Tommy, and thank you so much for watching. Do I know what time? So, my guess is going to be 8:30 and 10:30, something like that. If you see Disneyland, they have, they do it at 8:45 and then right after, or 8:30 and then right after it's fireworks. And I think it's going to be something like that. where it's going to be somewhere in that 8 o'clock hour. Fireworks will be at 9:20, and then they'll have a second parade somewhere in between 10 and 10:30. Just a guess. Nothing has been confirmed as far as times, but just a hunch. If you're going off of what Disneyland is like. Yeah, David, if the sun was out, it would be very steamy. Oh, Peter, well, there will be a next time, so hopefully we'll get to meet you the next time. So see, look, it went away in the house sometime. I don't know. It doesn't mean anything. And now I just locked it. I don't know. Hello.
Thank you. How y'all doing? What's your name? We're excited to see you.
I gotta have this. Last time I got stuck in the rain without it.
Yeah.
Couldn't escape. Just in case it starts something.
Smile to my smile. Can we smile with you? Yeah. Can we? 1, 2, 3.
They want to get a picture.
Thank you. Oh, okay. Absolutely.
Do you want what you want to do?
The band's coming out anytime soon. Maybe in a couple minutes.
Alright, hold on, we'll wait for Tanya.
I thought I had some goodies in my bag. But maybe I left them. We were watching your videos online, Grayson. You're amazing. He plays piano.
What's something fun you like to play?
He's been working on It's a Dream from Luca.
I heard of those.
You haven't heard? Okay. It's kind of a slow one, but he did it for his talent show.
That's great.
Look what Janelle got, Grayson.
It lights up. It is amazing. It's brand new today.
Oh my gosh, that's very fancy. Have they ever done that to Spaceship Earth? Make it look like a...
I don't know.
I don't feel like they've done a Mickey shaped one.
I think I hear them. Maybe I'll just get started.
Humility.
for cars. Oh, I wish I knew something for cars. I'm trying to, the closest I can think of is like, you know, Shaboom? Oh,
It's four.
That was
It's
right
4:01. Yeah, that's it. That was time.
What's a good song, you guys? Under the Sea.
Aww, that is so perfect. The way she said it. Oh my gosh. Fantastic. Great job. All right, you guys. I'll see you later. I'm redirecting you over to Tanya. Mods, thank you so much for an amazing day. Thank you so much for Wheel Wednesday. Hi. Thank you so much. Hold on just a minute. I'm saying goodbye. Hold on just a minute. Thank you so much for all of your support today. Tomorrow we'll be in Hollywood. We'll be doing Muppets. And if it's not raining, we'll be doing signatures as well. So don't forget to like and sub up, everyone. We're on our way to 50K. I'll see y'all later. I'm hanging out with Tanya this afternoon, so go over there and we'll hang out together. Bye. How are you doing?
I'm great, how are you? We were walking by and we saw Grace and I was like, that's Tanya and Janelle. I love your channel. I just wanted to come
thank you. What's your name?
I'm Leslie.
Hi, Leslie.
Hello.
Very nice to meet you.
You
having
too.
a good day?
I mean, I'm a mess. I lost my magic band, so we're gonna go pick that up. And then, oh my God, thank you.
Do you want one?
Sure, thank you. Sorry, this is my mom Tammy and my dad Kate.
Would you like one or you? Okay. There you go.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
And then I spilled Dole Whip on my shirt, so you know I'm doing great.
Listen,
I'm off
you
to a
have
restart.
Dole Whip though.
Yeah, you're right. That's the magical part.
And so what? It's okay. Like, there could be worse things that spill on you.
Exactly.
And you spilled Dole Whip.
Yeah.
So
it was a great day.
Do you
We've
wanna-
done lots so far. So.
Good. Do you want to get a photo?
Oh my God,
with
I
you?
would love to.
Okay.
Just my mom.